I'm going to work for the group.
Yeah.
Hello, folks. If you can gather up for the pre-meeting,
Alright.
we'll get you into session quickly.
T-pose in our faces.
Hello, Mario.
Where's Ari?
I'm gonna hold this.
Hello, everyone.
She's sick.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, she had a really
Hello.
bad
Howdy,
flu. She had bad flu.
Okay. Very few announcements today. Let me just So we had a cancellation with our guest facilitators, so they'll be here next week. This obviously is an out of character thing, but in character, you know, it's winter, so you can presume that they were delayed in some way. And we'll run a little event to sort of in character break the news to you that, you know, there are oracles on the way and they've been delayed. We have a new person today. Java, hello, welcome.
How you doing? What's this man doing here?
I'll kill you.
Welcome to the fuck show.
You're first.
We're reaching a critical mass of Marines, I think. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of Americanness.
Okay, we need to.
So the last things here. The last things here, I'm going to let Silent and May talk about them because they're map things.
Hi. Alright, I suppose. First things first. If I'm sure you've been well acquainted with the weird spots in Valis where you're kind of walking and you like stop being able to hear people, that has now been fixed. So, you know, I suppose that's great. There is another thing that we have identified that has not been fixed. And basically the short version is if you sit on somebody else's seat on an avatar, like if somebody is like has like a carrying thing where they can carry you, that has the potential to break the audio zones. It's not a guaranteed, but it has the potential to do so. If that happens to you, the only way to fix that is to restart. Or not restart, I mean rejoin. Sorry, rejoin the instance. So yeah, sorry about that. At least we know where that second issue is now because we didn't know about it before. All right, that's it for audio stuff.
Hi, everybody.
We have added an element into the map.
Thanks, Sizzle and all. For something that exists and is common to fantasy worlds but just wasn't represented before, you've heard us talk about lesser slimes. Lesser slimes are now prevalent in the map. You will see them moving about.
There will be a...
Prevalent.
Right?
They are harmless, yep.
They have been, so to be clear, you have been seeing them all throughout. They're all over the place. They come in all sorts of sizes. The science folks have already gotten information in regards to them, but for our Outer folks who would know about them, you know that lesser slimes have been around forever, and they're not related to greater slimes.
Question. Do the
Yes.
lesser slimes now give XP this time?
No, they do not.
They do not... Lesser slimes do not provide XP.
Slimes. The only way to kill that
Yep.
no-lifer anyway.
So I wanted to let you all know that you'll be seeing them now, but they've been there all along. They come in all shapes and sizes, from microscopic all the way to as big enough to fit in your hand. So that's it for me in terms of the slimes.
Are they jello shots?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Yeah, they're
Silence.
contaminating all
You're
my
not doing
results.
that.
Yeah,
What they are.
question. Go ahead, Panda.
Can we throw you this?
Do
Sorry.
not the slime.
So you can't pick them up, but you can ORP pick them up if you want, and we'll try our
Okay,
best. They kind of just wobble around the place. When you see them, you'll see them.
Yeah, not to be confused with jello shots, please.
That's it for our announcements. So if you want to head into the map, go ahead. If you need to teleport somewhere, you can stay behind. And Java, you need to stay. But everyone else can head in.
We were doing it. We try. It's not like the first time. Someone for a randomized force teleport.
We'll be ringing the bell in 4 minutes. Go on, go on.
Silent.
Oh, yeah.
About the thing that I DM'd you about, if it happens, I'll do a silent ping.
All right, cool.
That way you know it's me.
I will respect it. I'll try my best to catch that quickly. I know some
Yeah.
some people don't quite. It's been, I think, the silent thing. Some people.
If you're not there,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. If you're not there in like a minute, I'll just do a regular question and then I'll
cool,
just
cool.
ping for that.
I should be. I'm aware of that I might need to respond to that. So.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, we'll see if it comes up. If it does, that'll be fun because potentially brings up a topic that I don't think anyone really has talked about. So
Yeah, sorry. I was debating like retroactively like putting stuff there, but it was kind of like a will I get
No,
the
not even
shader
just
to work
that.
or like won't
Not even
I,
just
you know?
that. Not even just that. It's the other field is what I mean.
Right.
No one's really talked about that. So, but anyways, I will ping and we'll see. We'll go from there.
All right. Let me get in position to stuff. I already set this up. Wonderful. Might as well start this now. That way I can synchronize amongst people. Alright, this is Bell, Snow, Slime. We have a bunch of unlabeled buttons. Oh joy. I think we might have an answer to the spinning as well. Think we might know why.
I joined on you. I thought you were Matt.
Not yet. I'm about to head in. I just loaded it. I'm loading everybody's models and my vision is currently.
You can, it is actually, you can have, oh my god.
Ohio gozaimasu.
You can take the physical or you can take the rifle, it's up to you.
I'll take the rifle.
Eat the grass and myth.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be fine. Thank you very much, Elusive.
Alright.
Can I help you?
Right, head in. We can't bring him in until you guys are in.
Let's go.
A 4 for 4? Alright.
You'll see them moving around.
Catch you later.
All right. I'll get in position to ring the bell.
Hello, Java. Quick question.
Let's go.
Right, let's hit the bell.
Does it look around ready? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I'll just hit it.
Where doth the slimes start? When they do start?
All of them start in the room with the spheres. All 11 of them.
Okay.
They will most likely immediately try to make a beeline for the front door. But the front door will stop them, which is even better because once someone opens that front door, they will spill out.
Okay, that would be... Actually, let's go ahead and activate them.
All right. Sil, are you still at the...
Yep, I can
You
do
got it?
that.
You want me to get it? Okay. Cool beans.
I got that.
And I will double check. Oh, we didn't tell the people that I upped the volume by 10% on everything.
I'll try that.
So now you can hear stuff. Yeah, they'll figure it out.
I see a slime here. It's very cute.
There's a lot of them there. They'll disperse.
Yeah, they're splitting up now. Yeah, it's great. Okay, I love it.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They collide with each other. So. And then there's the one brave one that always leaves first and beelines for the front door. Oh, no, it changed its mind.
Okay, this is dumb, but I love it.
Hey guys,
They'll
you
eventually
coming? You coming?
disperse.
Yeah, it's randomized AI. It's using the nav mesh.
Though we'll need somebody to open this door basically, in order for them to
I'm
truly
sure.
disperse. But
That's
I'm
fine.
sure.
I want it to be a surprise because I'm going to use
Yes.
it to indicate some information to the player.
And they will climb stairs. And I hope.
oh, the brave
can
one
make
went
it
back.
too.
The brave one went back in the room now.
It's like, guys, come on! It's gonna be fun.
This is too entertaining. I can't watch. I have to go. Let's watch the actual roleplay.
There's no GM pings yet. You're good.
Excuse me, is Java coming through the portal as well?
I believe Java's starting in a location. Lucif was Ames.
I think she just undeafened.
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, is Java coming through the portal or is he?
Oh, yeah.
elsewhere?
Yeah, no, they're coming through.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think next episode we're gonna open the bathhouse. That'll be my project for the week.
I see. My project for the week is probably going to be fixing the spinning, which I think Ames might have actually hit the nail on the head with the problem. So I'll investigate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, the ring shadow is on full display. Look at that. Ah. I'm so happy with that. You can just see just the edge. It's gonna. I'm not touching the skybox anymore. We're not making it any heavier on computation wise. What is... oh, lock. Hello. Can unlock the door. Boop.
Hi there. I need the door unlocked.
Yep, got it.
It is unlocked.
Thank you. I'll be locking it here in just a second if you want to stick around.
All right.
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, I should add respawning to the undo teleport button. Because respawning is a teleport, right? I feel like that would be much more useful. Not that I really use the undo teleport too much.
And told me to stay like that for 30 minutes.
30 minutes? What the fuck?
I have an official term for a group of slime. It is a puddle of slime.
During this punishment, I fell 2 times. as
Group
my
of
legs
lesser slime. I thought we had a term for like greater slime, right?
Yeah, I forget what it was, like a
It's
lake or something.
No, it was like a. So was it like a chorus or something, or?
Ooh, that's pretty.
It was something like that. I remember that being a thing, but it would actually make sense that he would have 2 terms, like one for, right.
Almost.
Been a while.
I tripped in the portal,
So you can meet them there. But
Make sure that
multiple pieces.
You
tripped. You have time.
Make sure that the dog that you brought into base got out.
I've been
so.
changed positions.
I was
apparently.
Thank you.
Here, I won't stop you any longer. Appreciate it.
I see you have the same idea, Sizzle.
Grab him and drop him.
What's that? Constantly check to see when they go in because I want to see their
Yeah.
reaction. Yes.
I want. I'm gonna grab a GM card. Can you go inside?
Yeah.
What should
Give me
I
one
use?
sec. Speech
Here we
bubble.
go.
I see.
Uh,
Oh, is
I
it
am
like
ins-
knocking on the door or something?
No.
Not yet. So when
I'm
they
gonna
get,
put it next to the cube.
yeah, so they can. Well, do you want to put it in front of the door so when they open the door they get
No.
a clue that they should? Okay. I am inside the shop. If you want
Okay.
to teleport to me.
I am coming to you. Thank you, Sizzle.
I see. Okay, no clues.
I am
about-
useful.
Thank you.
You just can't quite see them.
Oh, through the window. Yeah.
It's not
Alright.
because it's not like a shader thing. It's like the angle is off, so you
Mhm,
can't
mhm.
quite see them.
One of these guys really wants out the door. I'm taking a picture
Yes.
of this.
Yeah. All right, where is?
Very excitable. I can't wait for someone to open it. I'll put the sound note inside there also.
I don't see anything. Maybe that's a look.
Oh crap.
What's up?
Yes. No paper updates.
Yeah. That's all right.
I didn't reach out to Forksy. I should have reached out. I usually do when she doesn't send it to me. What were you gonna say?
Can you go back in again? Sorry.
Yep. I am inside. Just for the door. I love this.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
Let me see. Can you see that from the window? Yeah. Here, I'll put it right here. So you can't see it from the window.
I imagine just like
Yep, cannot see it from the window.
straight in front of the door, right here, just or something. Or
I don't want it there. Just off to the side is fine.
just off to the side.
I want them to get the full view of the slimes first. Very much the what the fuck moment.
Mm-hmm.
sitting here going, you got no idea. She just doesn't be at the base anymore.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
You scare me when you say wait like that.
Hat Kid is flying.
I don't know how I got here, Mai.
Hat Kid is flying?
I was
Yeah,
walking and like
Hat Kid's
into the sky.
he got kicked up above the skybox, or not above the skybox. But if you want to come on to us, Sizzle, you can see where Hat Kid is.
Why are we in the sky?
Okay.
What if-
there seems to be maybe some collision
Oh
issues here.
no!
Oh, it's
Okay,
it's the
the
sphere.
Dark
It's
Forest.
the sphere. It's the Dark Forest sphere. Yeah. Okay. Okay. the
Just walk towards the lake. Don't take fall damage.
It's the Dark Forest sphere. Yeah, that's I suppose. We'll just keep an eye on it. Oops.
Yes.
Don't worry about it, Sizzle. He's fine.
I'm still upsetting.
No, Hat Kid is well, I
Oh
understand
yeah,
why.
yeah. Hat Kid loved it.
This is
Oh yeah, it does just shoot you straight up.
Yep.
We may want to put a GM thing in front of it.
It's huge. There is no way.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
The good news is not many people go out to the Dark Forest.
The new site, is that near here or is that elsewhere?
No, that is so you take the bear stairs and
TP to me, May.
you take the bear stairs and then you go straight towards the rock wall. It's made. I did it so that it looks like it's next to the burial mound, more or less.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a little alcove here.
Oh,
Actually, no,
that's where it is.
It's not near the bear stairs. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's not near the mound.
It's you can see the bear stairs from here. You basically take that path
Mhm.
straight, like it's like a straight
Yep.
shot through.
And
Mark
it's
that.
very basic. There's a trash which originally I was thinking, I'll put a grave out here, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. So there's
Okay,
a
that's
trash
fine,
filled in area, and then the platforms where the tents used to be, and then various detritus around. Hopefully they'll check out the
I
Okay,
swear,
fine.
Sizzle, you're very good at hiding these. Like I wasn't sure if that had been in like there before. Like I was like, was this here before when I
Well,
stumbled upon it?
that is the whole point of it, is because, they've been doing this for, like half a year, and no one's just randomly come across it, so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope they find the indent where the canisters are. And the they are pickupable.
Stations and all that shit.
And the barrels are super fucking tiny. That's cute. Great.
They're slime barrels.
They are slime barrel, yeah. Oh my god. You hear sloshing inside them even though you're not moving them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. They're eating whatever was in there.
Oh, they're okay. I thought the freaking Brazilians had like put them in the can and sealed the can.
That would be pretty funny, but no.
Well, that would be like war crime or something. Well, I guess they're
No, the
animals.
slimes don't care. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're powered by lesser magic.
That's why they're showing up at the spheres. Spoilers.
It'll be a while before
the-
they go in.
The group
Usually
of
they go
slimes is
in.
growing. Oh, they're all
Well-
waiting by the door. They're ready.
Which one's-
They're ready to explode out the door.
They have all chosen spots outside somewhere. I'm actually impressed they're not phasing through the door.
Oh
That was
god, it's
impressive.
killing me. It's so good. I love slimes. Thank you for indulging me above and beyond what I asked for, Sizzle.
Of course, you gave me the opportunity to try something fancy.
She won it fair and square. And it fucking looks good on her. This is what you call drip.
Well, yeah, that's a good drip.
What is drip?
That's for sure. That's what.
I've never heard of drip or drown.
No, it's not.
Oh no, drip or drown.
Do you just drip or drown?
They're. Vevs is doing it again.
Oh god.
It's drip or drown.
What's a bug? Never heard of it.
I mean, by the sounds of it, I think it's like a. I think it sounds like a abolitionist.
It's just how it's brewed. I don't know much about it, but.
Not
Best
sure.
not to get too lost in it.
Ah. Okay, well.
God, my ghost
the
kids
thing
in
is
uniform is
that
so
it's,
fucking cute.
Sort of.
Money.
What are you good at?
I don't know.
You don't know. What you used to do back at your place?
I guess I used to clean a little bit. I used to do a little bit of farming. Did some reading sometimes.
God, Beta's character always stands so amazing. She just looks so poignant wherever she stands.
You could look for a job. You could be a queen there, like at the tavern. You could ask for a job at the bookstore. There's a bookstore in town, yeah. It's almost never open.
Oh, that's a setup of a store.
Yeah, it's a place where you buy books.
Wonderful. Is it like the shoemaker? Do they make the books?
I'm not sure. Would have to ask them.
Oh, okay.
What has that to do with that?
That's a triple to me. But I love friends.
What's the rush? What's the rush to going over to the base for? So many people. To get everyone breakfast.
Oh, actually, I was heading into town to get breakfast because.
Dan, you hold hands with friends that like to work.
Oh yeah, had kids. Well, excellent map testing. Very, very excellent map testing for us. Oh, they're off. Let's actually check what they're doing.
They seemed sort of predatory.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, I will actually watch this. Where are they going?
Like some people really just do whatever it can to not be.
Hopefully not to the Dark Forest.
I'm not gonna try and force myself on. Like majority of my time spent a lot of time in hiding because anytime an oracle fucks up, guess who the first victim is? It's fucking us, baby. Did you trip over your shoes? Oh well, a kitsune came in the night and put your shoelaces together, and now you fell over. It's their fault. Or if you fuck up a sentence, oh, Katsune, stop time, and whispered in your ear the wrong thing. That's what happened, you know. Kind of,
Is there anything you'd rather me, I guess, call you, or?
I look at Garg.
Gotcha.
Wow.
How is he still alive?
I think he just persists.
No. Don't go that way. Never go that way. There's this whole huge thing, and it's got these big eyes and his long arms, and it climbed the tree just to fight me. It's that way up
Does it
there.
have one eye?
Oh, right. That's correct. There, it's the one.
Oh, I know that one. I think I accidentally killed the other one. I should probably go apologize. Give me a minute.
What? That thing could kill you, you know. It's large. It's huge.
We were in the dark forest, and I feel like I killed the other one. Where'd it go?
This thing looks very spooky. Edo's great at that.
Good morning. Ivan Bouclair.
Rude. Bit of a social.
Mr. McDuck.
Being antisocial.
I heard something about a...
I should start remembering their names as well.
Really?
I don't want to remember their names.
Typically, I try to refer to individuals by their name. Unfortunately, I'm not the bomb.
Precisely. That's the way to do it. Because, you know, no matter how accused they are, these are all people same as us.
Got him when I was what?
That's right.
That was one that my sister mentioned.
We're all going to be working together quite a bit.
From my reports, there have not been exactly much in the way of a...
Unfortunately, most of
Thing, I think.
Yeah, we gotta go bring you to it if we're gonna do that.
Yeah,
The
because
good news
Kane
is
was
I touched it and I didn't die, so it's probably fine.
Oh, come on, I put it in a vacuum chamber. It was fun. It doesn't. Also, it doesn't outgas under vacuum either.
Even if it is perfect, which is
Well, I put it in a vacuum chamber. I wanted to see if it would outgas anything, if there was anything in there. It doesn't. It doesn't release anything. It'll go back to ambient temperature, but you have to put a lot of energy in it to heat it up or cool it down. I think this thing is kind of atomically perfect.
Oh no, wait, I didn't think about the AirTag thing. What if there's like something in it, like a Pokeball? What if there's
There isn't. We literally put it.
May you excuse me? I'd like to.
We literally put it in a vacuum chamber, and it could. Nothing happened.
Much appreciated.
I put it under a black light. It doesn't fluoresce. So yeah.
Good day,
Pretty much
friends.
spectropically. Good.
I am glad to report that all 11
might be able
Slimes
to
are
find
demanding to bust out the door right now.
And maybe
They've all piled up there.
UN. It's like a Chinese checkers display.
Excellent. Excellent. It'll be a. So I imagine they like pick. They pick a random position even if like they don't get there, but presumably it's using like the new position anyway. Like I think that would kind of explain this.
Yeah, I don't remember what to call it. It's missing, right, on this end?
There was never one on the left, but there was always one on the right.
Okay. Then I would like to take this piece of wood that fell from a roof and place it here instead.
Noted. A shingle has been added to the shrine. I know what it is. Sizzle.
Understood. Okay.
Well, we now have 2 relics once more.
So what
if
happened
you insist
is
that's I don't know if that's you know what? Okay.
Like, it's a mystical object that fell from the sky, just like the first.
out of
I'm
character.
not
She bumped
sure it
into
is, but-
her furniture in her house, and I heard it, and they were reacting to it, and so I said, "Oh, a shingle fell from the roof." So that's what she brought over. It's now a mystical shingle,
Well, taken lightly just because.
or a piece of wood.
Nice.
Ammunition.
And I am good with
They
this.
still do.
Yeah.
See what can happen.
One bullet is enough to kill anyone, so.
Yeah, even a pistol.
Dovin and
crossage
Yan
with
are
large
like
range
actually the only people who I've ever seen in this room. On the wall.
Not that dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just glad they don't have
Sorry for
bows. They
bringing
call
them
them
into your
Cool.
house.
Basically like their secret hiding spot here. Nobody else
Oh.
goes there.
There have been a couple who have come here. Christy comes here sometimes, and
Oh.
Taylor and Yui used to come in here.
You got shotguns. You
I
got
see.
your assault rifle.
But yeah, it's rarely used, but I love that. I love it when people do, because it's a great place to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those nice map things that Sizzle added.
But like, you know,
Predicting the weather.
You can tell what the weather's
You know,
going to
actually,
be sort of
so
like a day
I'm
or
going to
two.
interrupt
Maybe
if
like
you
the
are
day
paying attention
before,
to people.
No, you got for me.
I know when my knees itchy.
We had this
Yeah, but it's
discussion
an entire
yesterday.
book for
James
the
and I were
entire
just hanging out
year.
and chatting.
What, and they just got this.
We were going through, you know, like looking at the map and everything, and how it looks and how it goes, and like,
Basically, the scientists and
Oh.
smart.
oh, shut up, so we can do that.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Do you want to pull them into the Discord?
I
Facilitator.
didn't expect her to
Did he
just
put
have
this
it
up?
right here.
Hello.
Okay. I expected her. I didn't know it was this big, actually.
What is this? This isn't
this
the
is the
thing
reason
that we
why I
talked
came
about
here.
yesterday, right?
This is the
Okay.
thing, I think. Is this the thing?
Oh
I
God,
don't
did
know
they
if-
climb
That
up
is the
into the?
thing.
They climbed up into the attic.
Should I put it down?
As you lift the cube, it is quite heavy.
Oh, I was looking for, I was hoping to get the notes that Kane may have taken on this. I didn't know they would just have it. Just right here in the shrine.
Well, where else is he gonna put it?
What do we do with it then?
Let me look at it. I don't really know because I was expecting to like have like a research team of Kane and here with me when I found this thing.
Is Kane not showing up today?
He's coming. He'll be late.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there are a couple of people who are going to be late. I mean, I suppose as...
But why do people? Never mind.
Luckily, they're fine. There's literally nothing they could do, and we would let Kane know
Yeah.
out of character where
Oh,
it
of
was
course.
moved, because he would have been here.
Now they're gonna relocate it.
Yeah, yeah.
You
that's
know, some of the sandy
Everyone's
areas...
actually coming to the. Yeah.
Some of the sandy areas here have turned gray, and it looks kind of like snow. So you know what?
Actually, that is snow.
That is
I
snow?
painted snow on some
You
some
painted
of the
snow.
terrain. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is
Yep.
snow. Cool, cool.
It was going to
Never mind.
integrate with the shader.
Well, we think hopefully we found the issue.
All right. Well, we have a little bit of snow for
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
preparation for next time. Then just a tiny bit. It's like
Okay, so Natalie's on her way to the shrine right now with Lidsay and Yuri's character. Of course, they're RP walking, so that's a good 5 minutes.
that. Yeah, that's
be good to have talking company too.
I don't like
yeah,
that.
that's
You know, it's great. It's another one of those cases where everyone is all over the map right now. People are just nicely spread out, you know, having these little group talks and stuff. Big groups too, like at the UN base right now.
I just like it when there's big conversations happening and people are spread out and we're not getting pinged too much. It's a RP that's maintaining itself.
I could work on, if you were telling me what it was, I could type it in English. We could work on that together. We'd also then have a record that this guy save it on our media.
I'll go with the bang.
How are things here in town today?
Doing better each day.
I'll give you
Very
some
good.
space.
We are going to drink tea and I'm going to practice English.
Ah,
Yeah,
good luck.
Excuse me, DMs.
Hello.
Hi.
So bug you? I just wanted to update you guys that I'm currently checking out the battlefield.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Thank
Just
you.
letting y'all know.
Whenever you want to give the note, Aisha.
I mean, on one hand, this is bewildering, but on the other, I guess this is good for
shaking or whatever.
Like, hunting and the like?
I have.
What happened to that?
It's one method.
It's one out of many. I mean, I could try. You want to see where I found the other ones?
I was sent by my primary master in Prima. However, it was not until I arrived that I was made aware there were nobility in this town that needed serving.
What is she for? Meaning,
Muma, what?
Understood. I was curious also about your political ties, if you don't mind me asking.
Fantastic.
Usually we.
He will be informing our ambassador about outro-related cultural influences and guide her on everything that she is attempting to do.
Well, you've made a good pick.
Good luck back to your place. Through your door.
If you're going to be the people who are going to be probably superior to you, Aureus,
Try not to
Liliana, they're going to be the people who are going to be focused on when it comes to taking orders.
Animal behavior studies, if I recall, but I could be wrong.
She pays for me to go get stuff, and she makes fun of people, so I mean,
Ecology.
Favor?
Oh no, you're gonna have to speak with Varus.
Oh?
I just
Is he picking favorites? He pays for Mum.
Is he?
He pays for Zila.
I guess.
But it is something we can teach them about, so it's.
Well, you figure the goal of a
Hmm.
would make it commonly accessible.
Speaking of, shall we?
Alright, I'll see you later, my little fear nut. You're gonna have a adventurous day today, right?
Excuse me.
Doing with them.
Maybe if adventures like Varus.
2 peppermint teas, my dear.
Makwa? We've been running
Well, we
quite
have
a right.
oracles coming in, right?
Please.
Oh.
So you have a lot of protecting
And
to
down
do.
a little.
Okay.
I mean, that's.
Yeah, remember what you did that one night?
I'll go, you all.
Hey, good morning. They were scheduled for today, so
What was
let's
it?
not.
With the Lord Bart
Let's
trying
not
to
jump
make us
Yeah.
do the.
We don't want them to catch us off guard.
But not dances that strange. But
Have you
stuff
been
from back home,
this
yes.
morning?
Alright.
Oh, okay, alright, that makes
Have you been,
sense.
has the captain
But
told
still.
you and the rest of the residents here his
well, I'm just
plan, as it were?
Okay, right.
Plan?
Yeah.
Lovely.
He, well, apparently he was gonna try and make a claim on the,
Yeah, I don't mind. He said he was going to, or he's gonna be in the tea shop, right?
Well then,
Oh?
the tea
Are they
shop
going
is
to that
just there,
magic
so
shop?
you know you can just.
Yeah,
just
but
tea
we
shop.
can't really.
No, they're
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
you
the
got
tea shop.
windows on the first floor. Oh, there it is.
Okay, look. See what
Hello?
you do is actually go. And there you go. Job's a good one. Anyways,
Thank
as,
you.
as I threatened, I'm going to go up there and see what's up there.
Let me know if you can push it over.
Okay, alright, cool.
Wait, don't push it over. Zilla!
Huh? What do you mean?
And I have no
Why
doubt.
would this be up there? It's like almost like
Are there attention?
what pirates
It's
do
up
when they
there
like
for
walk the plank.
their ham sandwiches or whatever they said it was. Shit, I don't remember what they said it was.
But they don't even have like railing. I mean, we have railing on stairs that are only so far from the
Well,
ground.
it's not like the thing walks around.
Yeah, but the wind blows. Weather happens.
Maybe they nailed it down.
How to push it?
He's a strong ass bear.
Well. You think you'll take the thing?
Although it does make me wonder how they fastened that one up there.
That pike or? Oh, that
The-
one really
the another-
far.
Yeah, another antenna.
Hmm?
Whatever it is.
What are you two looking
Yeah,
at?
that one doesn't
Nice
have
seeing
any.
the lover and the huntress in the morning. up?
I was wondering what you two were looking at.
Oh, the ham tenna thing that they have on the mountain up there.
Is it another meat item?
Yeah, it's the same thing that's on the Harpy Tower.
Oh, I didn't know it was called
Oh,
ham.
it's so beautiful looking over the mountains and seeing both the moons.
Called a radio tree.
It's not ham?
Oh, I need to look.
No, it's
Come to
not
me.
even remotely.
They said it's for
I'm
something.
glad.
Ham something.
It has nothing to do with ham.
No, they said they use it for the.
Oh, that's cool as
I
shit.
don't remember what.
They use it for a dish.
I don't know.
What I know about
I'm
it
noticing a
is that
theme of meat.
they somehow use it to communicate over long distances. You see, that radio tree over there.
Alright, loading the map. I apologize for any audio. It is. Oh dear, I forgot. Bart.
Yeah,
so
don't worry,
Bart.
just quick, I suppose
Okay, I
quickly.
haven't reloaded to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's that one's a bit heavy.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
sorry. I apologize.
I'll be gone in a minute. Do either of you need any help getting in?
Can you teleport me over
if I
to
could-
your end base?
Open mic.
Near the mess hall?
Excellent.
I crashed.
Near the mess hall. Got it.
And Resnier has just waylaid our magic crew away from the magic shop.
That's because he couldn't climb over the rocks.
Well, they're gonna go check out the ham tower.
Oh yeah, right. They were looking at it.
Which, from now on, I am referring to it as the ham tower.
Yep. Ah,
Someone's near the cave.
there is a group. Yeah,
Oh, they're at the Druid Ring.
there's a group. I think Carrick and Vixen were checking out the giant sloth thing, whatever the heck that is. That Ada had. I'm not sure, but there's a giant sloth.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the others are checking out the
actually-
battlefield.
Okay, it's Red and Advocat. They're halfway up to the Druid Ring.
Yeah, Cat's playing a little rep.
Oh, okay. Now this makes sense to me.
Uh-huh. I am so happy. It was very important to me that the moons be visible during daytime. Instead of just like, hey, oh, it's always only a nighttime thing.
What? You mean this?
GM present?
No, make sure.
Hi, is the
Gee,
Harpy
I'm
Tower
present.
open?
I'm present.
Oh, we got two.
Yeah, the door would be unlocked.
Yeah.
You're on
Suppose
hot
people
mic,
come,
so.
they come. to drop off their mail.
Okay, alright. Excellent.
Thank you.
Right.
See?
With that,
Told you.
I don't want to push it open, like.
As long as you don't disturb any of the packages, it's perfectly fine.
I don't think I was hot micing.
I heard your GM presence, but that was all.
It is called baseball, where there is a station.
I miss
four
my
stations around in a diamond shape. and then you
Musil
have to
says
do
he
each
misses
one
his
after
egg.
You hit a ball with a bat. With a club. With a
Okay,
small club. Not with an actual like bat.
Wait,
It's
more than
club
one,
that you
with
hit the ball
S.
with, and then you
Oh,
punch it to
sorry,
the-
that was meant to be
Oh,
pluralized.
and then other team
Musil
has
thinks
to
misses
come
his eggs,
catch it
plural,
before you
many
can run
eggs.
to each
Yes.
of the stations.
Oh, okay. Well, let me try
That's right,
this.
and it's the greatest physical activity in the world.
I might have forgotten how to say it perfect, but
I say hunting is best.
Bias on that type.
a feat of shit in mine.
Look, my number one allegiance is to the Mets.
Oh, so what have you DM'd about this radio?
Nothing so far.
Nothing
Okay,
other than
why
it's
don't we
like
Just that
bolted
it's-
down.
It
Basically.
is bolted to the. It is bolted down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I did DM that. Were you
Let's
gonna let him
have
take
a-
it?
No, let's have a radio transmission come in and start talking, like a number station thing. Like something from the base. You want me to do this? I don't
go
have
for
a
it.
voice changer, but
Sure.
You just start with. Just start with that.
Yeah, you can just do that. It'll be fine.
And
Hi.
that tear gas pop make it on map or no?
Yes, it
believe
is.
So yes.
It is in the POW camp.
Okay, there's only the one. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was the
Wait,
discarded one.
have y'all already found it?
No.
Okay. Whew. Nice. I'm gonna check on this shrine and see what they're doing with El Cubo.
Hold on.
A hand, a doe, a car.
Something Carter. What's a Carter? What are they?
Bom, bom, bom.
Ugh.
What? I don't like that noise.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. What if I?
Don't poke her with a beam.
Let's pick somebody to follow.
Musil thinks
Well, yeah, I mean,
is
you gotta figure they
experiencing
knew
some of
what Earth
life's
was before they
changes
knew what
as
planets
he
were, right?
ages, and his memory is not what it was.
But they called it something.
That's a very concentrated word for all of that.
Just call it the realm.
Do you have a lot of words like that?
Oh.
Yes,
single
we have a
planet?
lot of incredibly dense words that can cover a lot of
Very
ground.
translated to Earth.
He's expressing how difficult it is sometimes to learn the vocabulary.
For, Harrison, but I think he's off, you know,
difficult.
Teaching
Mhm.
Wolfkin how to floss.
Yeah,
his
difficult.
pencil.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Difficult means challenging or something that will
Would you
not
also
be
like to
easy
learn how
to
to
achieve.
speak English
That's
so that
difficult,
way you
or a
can understand what
difficulty
they're saying?
if you were taking the action of it.
I'm not sure.
Alright. Why does that have more syllables than that whole big...
So it might not be useful.
Morning. Your language is very...
The more I listen to it, I think
Good
the more
morning, sir.
confusing it gets. And I can interpret languages.
To sort of
From what I hear, the smithy is just opened. Like it's newly opened. They might be able to use some of your help there, or perhaps you could talk to the mayor and have you a job set up when the hot springs finally open. The bathhouse.
That string thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just okay. So yeah, okay.
Can we just have Rowan come back inside?
Hello.
It's scaring me.
Hello.
Come here for a second.
Do you speak our language?
So.
I mean, okay, if you want to put it back.
Wolfgang explained this thing to me. That
If you're holding
object
it,
itself.
join the radio channel.
As Wolfgang has taught me, this thing does not talk, but it allows people to talk further. Think of a message, but instantly being said on the other side.
Okay, I have to put this back. Where did it go?
Okay.
In short, you know the politics of the EU. I was basically.
Oh yeah, very much
Were you radioing people in here in particular? Because we didn't. We heard like a.
You gotta open your
scrap
menu
and
and
then
click on the radio.
Oh.
So consider me an item.
Was
As
that
long
from
as
your
you're
head?
within sight of this antenna,
You
then
know that's
you'll
not
be
what
able
I'm
to use your radios. But probably you should go to the radio room if
Not
you're
gonna
going to use the radio.
an item. I might do it on paper for the sake of it. But
I
you
thought that
know
was
I'm
only
not
to
gonna do that.
speak on it, not listen to it.
I know.
It's a single channel opt-in. The reason
Good to see you,
being,
Wolfgang.
I
Keep your
didn't want
good
to figure
efforts
out
here.
permissions for people because
The way how I see it,
RP happens and I don't know what to
if
do
you
with
still
the
have some
outro
energy
folks.
left in you,
So,
do you think,
yeah. Single channel opt-in.
Can you give me some bow and arrow lessons?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not the best shot lately.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Are
I
you
can
also
take a message if I
something-
see you.
Weep, weep, weep. Weep, weep, weep. Weep, weep, weep.
I'm Rowan Amberhorn. Good to meet you, Martinez Radio Tree.
Oh God, you have Martinez on the other side.
I'm here to pick up mail. Oh, hey,
you're the mayor. You get in?
You're the mayor of this place, right?
I'm not the mayor of this place. I'm the guard captain.
You're the mayor. Okay.
No, don't tell people I'm the mayor.
You're the mayor, right?
It's
You're the-
Chubro.
you're the-
Yes.
you're the-
From the one with the tattoos.
Okay, so
Isn't it Martinez? The one from the base.
Yes. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Hey, Rowan, how did you get one of our broadcasters, if you don't mind me asking?
I might have taken it off of one of the radio trees. I don't know how to put it back.
One of the radio. Okay, all right. So is there a big spirally black like vine on that broadcaster you're talking through right now, or I'm talking through?
Yes. It's a big spirally thing connecting it to. Oh, it's down here.
Yeah.
He took something
so
Do I put it on the spirally thing? No, it's getting tangled.
There's a
No,
box.
that's a bad idea.
There should be a box or something that's connected
How do I
to,
get it?
or a button.
How do I get it out of?
Can I ask you where you are?
I'm by the radio tree.
Aw.
At the one on the Harpy Tower.
This is pretty par for the course.
Jim present.
Hello, Jim. I was trying to remember where the letter that Huckleberry wanted to send it. I know it was an Elven capital, I believe. Can't quite remember where though.
Let's double check. Would you happen to know if this was like in downtime notes or something? Because I haven't seen this letter.
It was during an episode that me and Huckleberry talked about him sending a letter. I don't know if he has sent it, but we did talk about it.
Let me see if I can find that, but I'm not sure.
That's right. All I remember is it was some it was an elven capital with marble-like structures. It's a fancy capital. One that's, I think, tied with the Empire and Oracles. I believe.
The Elven capital, I mean, I suppose there would be two of them, that's the problem.
It's alright.
It's either
it's one of them.
I'm gonna take an in-character.
I imagine
note of
it's probably Autumn.
Yeah.
Probably.
We can just retroactive it.
Probably Autumn.
Yeah, we can discuss
But-
it after in more detail, probably. Yeah.
It's probably Autumn, but there are two of them, so.
Mm.
Yeah, we can.
We're gonna reconfirm
yeah,
with
just,
him and retroactive it.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sign in really quickly. Make sure I'm.
Become more populated as of
That's
May.
good. And that's
Most
that was
more-
a.
Yeah, it's just hunt down. If there's even anything left out there, I think we got the majority. You're gonna be surprised when you walk into town. For the sake.
When the others.
No. We did know that this day would come. If you don't. I'm really curious about it. Oh no, I'm waiting for him.
If Wolfgang stops working on the bathhouse,
All right.
I want you to know this.
I'm sure they'll understand.
So I got pushed to a corner. They're gonna break the video.
Pushed it.
I don't know.
I want the bathhouse. I'm tired of bathing in the river.
What if we push it into the bathhouse? Well, maybe then it will get more priority.
So the oracles have been delayed, huh?
Kind of figured if they didn't show
This
up this
doesn't
morning.
mean. This doesn't mean that next week you can. Well, you skip out on sleep just to greet them properly. You'll be
Hopefully-
well rested next time.
Hopefully all the paperwork is done. I don't have to sign anything else. This is why they get scribes to do it. There's more of them than just one person.
But indeed, I mean, like, surely we must have a scribe, like someone who can scribe. I mean, Laurie's got a printing press.
Yes, but Laura was a little tied up with someone over the week, it seems. Hard to get her attention away from him.
Cobalt is being referred to as the man who lost his hat to the dog by the others.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you know how some people who keep servants.
What?
What did they do to themselves? Down there? What?
What?
It's
Wait.
What are you?
What?
What are you Fez?
Yes,
What are you
they got
talking about?
themselves, you know. They did that to themselves. What did they do?
Why?
Else, do not touch. Even if
Okay.
Martinez is gonna be like, hey Val, you know it'd be funny if you kick it? Do not fucking listen to him. And if he says something like that, you tell me so I can cave his skull in. Understood?
What if he throws a ball? I know how he is.
If he throws a ball, then by heaven's sake, then it might be your time to resist.
I have
Might be
no
your time
idea
to
what's
become an
going
adult.
on here.
And if he does,
Red said, and now we wait, and asked Advocat to tell her stories out of character.
They might be waiting for Hackett.
Oh, is Hackett coming down here?
Oh no, I'll go look where he is.
Right, because she hasn't been hanging with Hackett for quite a while. She was, Advocat had one of the,
Oh, he crashed. There he is. He's back now. He's in the map.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Sorry, is that a bit much? I was trailing on there for so long, and you know, I just what am I?
So, as far as you guys do know, how does magic work? Like, what do you guys already know?
In terms of how to use it, or
If you're asking about the actual core fundamentals, I can't really tell you. Nobody knows is the thing. In terms of how to use it, you just kind of. But
instinctual.
have to.
We
It's instinct. It seems. One
just
thing
got
that
the
I
how
heard
does magic work from Natalie.
is that, but
There's a
at
big
least from my
circle
understanding,
discussion.
yes, you do. It's
Where at?
one thing I have managed to glean is that,
At the shrine.
from my understanding,
Sister, so I know you have this, so I'm just entertaining them right now.
possibly every single person has at least.
Since I see you here.
What is it that they're doing?
They're just exploring, so I'm just like playing animals and random junk for them, so they're like
Mhm.
searching.
Races can use it in certain.
I mean, they're not gonna.
I think it depends more on.
Oh my god.
I took up weaponry.
Yeah, man,
He's
man, I
actually played
can.
that.
As I've told you
Just,
now.
just making sure if like you're gonna do
Fine.
something inside. If not, I'll like stay here for a bit and likely head back to town.
Yeah, nothing special's gonna happen.
Okay.
The room's completely inert.
That is my guess.
I understand that, but
He wrote that for her.
the question is then, how do you actually do that? See,
As I said.
because there's been how would you put it?
magic doesn't exist in our world, but we've had many stories, hundreds of thousands, about magic, but it never works the same. Everyone comes up with different ideas of how something like that could exist and how it could work. But it ultimately, as far as we're aware, does not exist in our world. But here it does, very clearly. You've demonstrated it multiple times. How do you make this phenomenon occur?
I can kind of answer this. Because you may not have realized it, but you asked a two-fronted
Someone
question
free at the moment?
just now.
I am.
The second part
Can you
how
pop
do you
over to where
mechanize
Builder and Java and Martinez are?
is you
And
just think about doing it. It is just
I think they're going to try and contact them again on the radio, so you can have their radios bleep.
like, for instance, what
But don't do it yet.
I know illusion magic, as you know. I did not know how to do it from birth, but I learned
They're
how
getting
to,
armed at the
and now
moment
I just think about
by
it.
Knick Knack.
And then I
Oh,
do it.
interesting.
Okay. Then how did you
Why?
know to do that from instinct? Okay.
I don't know.
I did,
They're
I
signing
didn't-
up for weapons
I
at the
didn't.
moment.
Is
That-
Fair enough.
I didn't know how to do it from birth.
Okay, it looks like
That's what I'm
One sec.
saying, though. You weren't taught. You sort of figured it out through trial and error. It just sort of
In my
happened one
case-
time, and you figured out a way to make it happen again.
And
you
as
continue
for
to
the
do
other
that,
thing,
you've expanded upon that.
yeah,
Yes,
for
that is
how it
what
actually
was
works, though, we don't know is the thing. We just know that it works.
That knowledge was lost to us.
So I'm safe.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
what
Hold
was
on
the
just a
names?
second. What was the
I
name?
have Oracle Harmony and Oracle Grace. They were very nice.
Grace, great.
Mail.
Harmony and
I need mail. Do you have mail?
I have mail.
That the reports have suggested that the oracles
encircle
are
UA.
very important.
Bella literally just came to the Major and outed he wanted to send a missive in secret to the Elven Empire.
Hold on, I'll be over there.
No, I basically told her that
This was,
we'll look into it, but it's something that just to keep quiet. But yeah, literally just brought that to the Major.
Specifically, this was in conjunction with Huckleberry, I believe. I think that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's very.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep. Just giving you a heads up and tracking. I'm gonna just mention it so we can look into it, because obviously we can't do anything to Huckleberry without sufficient evidence. But that's pretty damning, or not damning, but that's enough to raise an eyebrow. You know what I mean? But I just told them to keep quiet and we'll look into it. If there's any information, they're more than welcome to bring it forward.
The death look doesn't look on me anymore, Zilla. I'm sorry.
It doesn't
I can tell
encourage
you
you
to a
to do
consent.
better.
I'm.
Oh, so if he comes into this little hallway, I got something I can do.
Doesn't encourage me because I know I need to.
What's that you would do?
I can just shut the door and just have like sound play.
Shut the door. What do you mean?
I could just drop like an invisible. Then I can have Red just play the puzzle with the candles. He wouldn't get hurt. He'll just be basically just open up after some time.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good day.
Let's conversate.
I'm alive.
We got it.
I can.
Don't
Any
knock
fuckers
the
on
Marines.
the
If,
town.
they want, if crabs are gonna be eaten, let the Marines eat it.
Wow.
Town,
We
going
are
once.
3 different
Town,
branches
going
telling them
twice.
to not.
I mean, I'm gonna go to town.
Is we're really reaching that point, do we?
Oh man, how can I say no?
Oh, literally, you put a door in. Why?
Don't at the town. That's my plan anyway.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna enjoy drinking together with Pelican.
Okay.
That would open up. Usually, I think it's 2 minute time.
Yeah, hold on. All right.
Let's see what
hang
our
on.
crayons are. I want to get myself one of
So
those
they're now
smart
locked in here for
devices.
2 minutes. Technically, I mean, they can obviously walk through it.
Yeah, they can just RP it out. They're fairly safe.
Okay, because there would not have been traps in here. Okay.
To be clear, for future reference, we should be very careful about these areas in particular. We should not run extra events in here. It'll imply more.
Yeah, no. We have some stuff to talk about, actually, Lord Ford.
Ah, shit. Koval, come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
Yes, sir.
Hold out your hands.
No. No. This isn't
Nope.
happening, is it?
You are safe.
Just pull you aside, real quick.
Quick moment. Try my best.
Only can be so far, as they are new to this.
Are you able to cancel the door earlier than 2 minutes, or is it?
I can cancel it. If you just say they hear it click, I can like put it back up.
Laws of the universe that we have discovered.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it back up.
What if it's? What if you're only tapping into one small piece of some bigger law, though?
I suppose there's a possibility. And it's also possible that certain things break. I don't know. This is why I never studied anything quantum. It's just
I
too
find
much.
all of this quite fascinating, honestly. I've been.
I do as well, but when it comes to science and mathematics tend to prefer solid things. Things that do not change, things that do not move. 1 + 1 = 2, always, because if it doesn't, mathematics fundamentally does not work, right?
I can answer part of your question, Amari, at least from my experience. But let me grab something to help demonstrate that a little bit better.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't even know how to do magic. And I've lived here all my life.
I mean, it's something that you have to study and train. You can't just like snap.
Well, do you
or
know
find
that?
out and realize that you have
Because
the capability.
I know how to do magic.
Oh, well, you know, I kind of saw some stuff.
Did you study and train? What if it can just happen?
You're right, Litze.
Literally everybody I know who has ever done magic has worked hard to get to that point.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just throwing out possibilities is all.
I have a few theories in regards to what we saw last week myself, but I will get to those later. Response to you, Natalie. You remember my story from last week. Mine manifested randomly, on a whim. No control from me. In regards to you asking about...
Can I get a little proxy cube teleported to me, please?
Give me
Sure.
1 moment.
I've got it. I'm very close.
Okay.
Come on, just one, one big. Okay, just one. Wait. We gotta coordinate. We gotta.
3. Okay. 2.
Large clump of fur on your hand.
Force without me.
All the poor slimes are still in jail.
They're all busy flirting in the cabin right now. I'm keeping an eye on the magic talk right now. Oh, Vev's just told them. Nice.
Told them what? Because I was there until a moment ago.
Greater magic and lesser magic. She just told Natalie.
Foresight related things and all that kind of stuff. And typically related to viewing time in somewhere, right? But as I mentioned quite some time ago, greater magic declined over the course of 80 years. Many people don't even know this because they've been hiding it. Lesser magic has maintained the same stability the entire time.
Like
So
mine.
what is the difference? Why?
Is all very interesting to me. I never really, I can't really answer any questions that you have on greater magic. I'm very, very basically, like I know the very basics on that one.
That is a different color.
Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
You have changed colors.
No, I mean as
Wait.
in like everything is slightly different. Like
No,
certain things
you have
are
actually.
more yellow, more red.
That's a new one.
Your eyes have changed, Natalie.
I can't see my own eyeballs, please.
They're hers.
What?
They're like Litse's.
I wasn't even thinking about her. I was focused on the magic talk.
You have blue and
That is
green,
weird.
like hers.
Heterochromia?
She.
Oh, just the one? Alright. A normal case, thank God. I'll put the paperwork on in your bunk, whatever.
Cool.
Yes?
Oh.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello.
Looking like it. Hello.
Jim Prison. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hi. Just giving you a quick heads up. It's getting really hard for Java to carry his gun, so he just stashed it in the rock right there in case you guys want to take care of it, so it doesn't
Alright,
get
cool, thank
picked up
you.
by accident.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I know. We have to wait for... Oh, and Builder Crash, if he comes back in, you'll have to teleport him to us. Just a heads up.
May,
Yes, ma'am.
can you jump over to the base and tell folks that their radios are pinging?
Sure.
Just whoever's around and inside of the radio tower.
There's a group inside of the cantina. Would they know?
Yeah, you can tell them that their radios start beeping. But they're not going to get the signal in there. They'll just get the beep.
Okay.
Oh.
Let them know Timeless is on his way. He is speaking on the radio now.
In the tundras.
Oh,
Pardon?
I've heard about some of you. I think. Nice to finally meet one of you in the flesh, I suppose.
GM present.
Yes, please.
Luck.
You got it.
Got it.
You and the other one.
I saw you at the base earlier today.
That was the wrong button.
Hello.
Hello there.
My name is Nakamura Miyako. I am the new ambassador.
So Red and Carrick are on their way probably back to the shrine to acquire the cube to take back to the cave and slide back in to see if anything happens. Of course, nothing will happen, but just let you know.
There's a big group there right now, learning about magic.
And fall into a barbecue pit.
I know I saw Lee pass by here. Did he go into town or around it?
Who are you looking for? We've seen Lee all day today.
I kind of feel bad about that. Like the whole. I don't know.
What's up?
Because they'll spend like, half an hour walking back, half an hour walking back again.
I'll let them know.
Yeah.
When they get there.
Should probably kind of convey that out of character just to, save them like a literal hour.
Yes, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Probably let them like come back, but I don't know. Where are they?
It's good to meet you.
Yeah,
Have you
that
not
was
heard
also
of
a very
what has
interesting
happened?
name. Everybody has such interesting
No,
names.
I heard about what has happened to you.
Not taking
Stop making mathematical bets, Owens. You know you win
When it
those.
comes to you, no, I ain't putting any coin anywhere against you. It's always gonna be on you at this point. I know better. So how's it going, Jay? How you doing?
The
difference
that's no
between
longer a
me
bet
and an
when it goes
oracle,
against
Laura.
Owens.
Laura, there's a very clear
Oh.
difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Oracles
just as a note here,
are, for lack of a better way of putting it,
what they're trying to do now is they want to go mess with the candles and everything. They think the candles are related to this magic stuff. I'm listening to Atkin right now, so that's why we should.
Yeah, he did that because
I know.
Okay.
Okay, are they still there or?
They are.
And then we're back.
He's on his way leaving the cavern right now. I don't know where Red is.
Yeah, I think we can just clarify that it's like, hey, we were kind of just doing stuff in an attempt to entertain you. It was not actually like a. Like we can just be honest.
Yeah. Don't worry, Sizzle. I know why. So, we should. Did you let him and Red know that this thing will not be powered back up again? Silent.
They are currently not together. Where are they?
Okay. Kids in the cavern. We go pull up Red's stream.
Red is bolting.
You can also look at their cameras on the DM panel. GM panel.
Oh, yeah.
Red is currently running across terrain at Mach 2.
She has fast speed because I can't keep up with her.
Red question.
It's interesting how the culling is still there when we try to look at the camera. GM present.
Hello, GM present.
Hello. I'm just gonna experiment with shit.
Are you misleading her on purpose?
I'm gonna be putting out all
Why,
of these
where is he?
candles one by one.
He's
and looking
up
for any
top with
changes.
Oh, no, let her know. Let her know.
I'm trying to figure out
Wait,
which.
give me 1 second. Let me. Okay. No problem. All right. I do apologize. I will kind of state out of character because I think we were having like stuff happen. Just to not mislead you, there was a cube there. It was kind of taken. It did its thing.
Yep.
And I think Adwa has kind of been following you around to kind of try to like keep you guys entertained, and that was not really part of like the mystery of this place, basically. So I'm sorry if we have been kind of like misleading.
What? You shouldn't even have told me. You should have just let me waste my time. Are you kidding me? I mean, I appreciate the consciousness towards it.
So the reason is it's like a you know, half an hour walk there, half an hour walk back, and like we're kind of like I'm sorry if you were enjoying yourself. I apologize. But
no,
yeah.
It's okay. Listen, I spent my entire session being lost in a forest for the first 3.5 hours, and then the last half hour I walked back into town and talked to people. This is how I spend my time.
Okay,
I eat
cool.
plants,
I'm
I
sorry.
collect shit, and then I fuck with shit that doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
apologize.
No,
we
it's
were
alright.
kind
I'm
of
still
having
gonna
the group
kill-
discussion in GM chat of like, oh, should we
That's fine.
interrupt? Should we not? You know, I apologize. Okay.
No, it's okay. Don't apologize. You're just doing your job. You're trying to optimize my time. I get it. I appreciate it. So
okay.
from my end as a player, then I'm gonna waste 15 more minutes fucking around in here.
Okay,
Regardless of it not
excellent.
mattering, because I would have done it anyways.
Excellent. You
And then I'll,
fuck around with the
fuck off.
candles. You know, you can put them out. You can turn them
Nothing
back on.
happens.
Nothing
It gets
happens.
darker,
I apologize.
idiot.
It gets darker. Yes, there you go. It gets darker. Once again, I do
There's a
do
chance.
apologize
There's a
for.
chance.
I do apologize
You're
for
fine.
breaking the mystique. We just want to make sure that people aren't
you're fine.
totally lost.
Yeah,
Right.
you're completely fine. This is the way I've always done things. Is I'll just fuck with shit, and then if nothing happens, I'll give up and walk away at some point.
Okay,
I
cool.
appreciate it though. I
Cool,
know
cool,
some
cool.
people are trying to any percent the MMO, so I get it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for the future. That you're cool with that. Okay.
Oh yeah, to fucking waste my time. Are you kidding me? Because I'm wasting my own time. I don't want to
right.
video game this shit too hard.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
This was not
Okay, I
conveyed
got
to DM.
Hat Kid.
so-
I got Hat Kid. I did not get Red in the meantime, as since they are not together.
Do you want me to go ahead and give her the out of character info on this, May?
Well, let her go. Hat Kid didn't want to be told, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Oh well, it's.
I mean, if they're entertained and having fun,
Let's stay here
that's
for this,
fine.
May.
I'm just gonna let them know that just everything is inert when they try to start doing combinations of things.
Okay. Yeah. It's. That's I suppose the hard part is like I don't know if people are going to be kind of like upset at like having to go back and forth and like I don't know. It's hard. Oh well.
For that one, I would convey it to Red since she's been planning a bunch of stuff over the week out of character. I
Okay,
don't
so
think admins
why
would
was
mind.
this not communicated with us?
I don't know. Again, and when regards to GM stuff, I delegated to May or Sil when I was
Yes.
contacted. So I have no idea why she didn't do anything.
But if this information was given to you, why was it not forwarded to the GMs?
Because I thought she would contact you or Sil or May.
Okay.
Because they contacted me and I said not GM anymore. I told them to go to May or Sil.
Okay. At least she's full sticking it, so it's not going to take the full half hour.
Okay. I mean, at least it's not too bad. But yeah.
Yeah, we're about halfway.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I just. We can, I suppose, we can get away with it because like most people in the role play are very self-sufficient, I suppose. But I think if we really need to be careful with like running stuff across the map because it is GM intensive, and if like more people run off into the forest, then it will probably start getting a bit hard. But it's been going off. It's been going pretty well, and for the most part, we can handle if like a couple of people are off in the forest. It's fine. A couple of people or a couple of groups rather, not.
Like I currently know Hat gets out in the forest currently because he can't handle a town or the base. I think he's having computer issues. That's why he's out there. Just
I
so
see.
you also know that.
I wasn't aware of that. Well,
I have evidence too.
Yeah, that's why he's been crashing.
Mostly, Dawn wants to look at Wombo.
Your servants. Work should be rewarded, and that's fair. So, well, if you already went out, then I'll take them on the tour, unless you need a further tour. I should be good. I even learned a way through the trees.
We have a group of 4 heading out. Gigi, Zachmo, Peach, and Cousin to go look at animals.
I'm about to stop being an animal. Do you need me to be an animal right now? I may need a buddy.
Yeah. We can get a facilitator to help.
Tish. Ask Tish.
Yeah. Let's drop down a channel.
Mm-hmm. If anybody wants to clone the Tony avatar that has been canonized.
I'll take it from you for response song.
Okay, let me get that.
Drop in a channel.
Out with some animal stuff.
Yes, I am.
So if you come up over here to where
Start
Zachmo and
the 20.
Gigi and Peach and Cousin
Oh,
are,
that's-
they're heading
Oh,
out to
God,
go
okay, I was inside the 20.
look at
Okay.
animals.
Hmm.
They're not
Yeah, the
hunting
big
it, they
Tony
just wanna
only
get
fits
pictures, and
in
I'm
the
not gonna
far
share.
lake. You might have to become
safe.
slightly smaller.
Do we still have deer,
Um,
Kat? I think this would actually be good for deer.
Deers are still out.
Deers are still out,
And about.
Okay, we can do some deer.
Is this the
I can
size?
help out too.
Is this the size?
I need to
sure?
keep it
Or are
on
they
this.
smaller?
Radio
The
tower
last
that has a
time I
spoon
was
it.
in the far, like I was in the far lake, and I just went full size Tony, but it actually legitimately doesn't fit into the near
Presumably
lakes.
they'll ping if they go
Um,
up there. Hopefully.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'll
anyway,
just stay on standby
just,
then,
I
'cause
suppose
I'm
just have fun.
sometimes-
I don't know. It's just
Okay,
funny.
we can
funny
probably
fish.
keep this seated, I think.
Is the size okay?
That size is pretty good.
I don't know
yeah.
how big I am. I can't. I don't
It's
have
pretty good.
reference.
Did I
It'll be
blow
fine.
past them?
It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just
Okay. So
don't be huge in the near lake because it will, you
let's
will
head back
literally
to
be out
Spawn
of the
and we
water.
can, coordinate.
That's it.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if they're going to the lake, so we'll see.
I think they're gonna go out as deep as they can in regards to animals.
Okay, we
So
just
we
need to
can
keep
do
them away
deer
from the
then?
dark forest. That's it.
Who was gonna do the possum?
Oh, the possum.
Possum
be
will
a
be something in
possum.
town, I think. We can do possum.
I think that was
right?
possum shenanigans. That was possum shenanigans in town.
Right, but we can definitely
Well,
have
you could
possums,
just
like, run
have.
across the road or something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can totally and just like have
It's
that.
a prelude
yeah.
to the shenanigans.
Prelude.
It's prelude.
Throw over the models and we'll.
This is the general deer. You can become actually big. Just so you know,
big
so you can
deer.
get big deer. Yeah.
Small deer.
Looks like you're popular.
Okay.
Alright. You wanted to hunt, and I gave you a specific thing to hunt. You want a challenging
Yeah?
hunt? Have you ever tried to catch a live squirrel?
Yes.
Well, do it again. It's a difficult thing on our planet. Why is it not for you?
Usually you break its neck.
I can
That's a
prove that
challenge.
that's.
It's the same thing every time with me. Saki,
Hi, Virus.
come on in. What can I
Are
help
you?
with?
Are you busy by chance?
A little bit. Something I can help you with quickly, or
I'll just pass this along now. Actually, I have two questions. The first one's an actual serious question, or not question, but thing. The UN ambassador is here, and they would like to meet with you.
can it be later?
Yes, it can be later. I'll inform them.
Okay.
The second thing is
for-
more of a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, someone told me that they watched.
Where your hand is, etc.
Yeah, but this is an old model, so I didn't set it up.
That's fair.
I think she's on her own. Hang on, let me go see.
Can I make a giant corgi now that I have people models?
There's a couple different corgis, so you have plenty to choose from. And there's plenty of
can't
games
make a
that have
giant corgi.
corgis. Giant corgi. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just scale. We have this. We have the power.
Holding Kaneko, I didn't even realize.
What?
She's holding Kaneko.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm a big possum. Yeah.
No vibes. Alright, let's go see where they are. Let's go find them.
Do you want the deer or do you want the possum?
I'm gonna change for the deer for now, so it has to end this.
Oh wait, the deer has the infest. You're right. You're right. Good call.
Ah, crap! I can't use the menu.
Zero suffering.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to change the humanoid model, open the menu, and then change it to deer. With the menu open.
Excellent.
Just have no clip on the whole time. That's me.
Okay, they're just heading out by the lake now.
Do you want me to pop out as a deer? Oh, they're at the lake. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Towards Darhold.
This isn't the lake where Tony appears, right, Salon? Pretty sure it's the one deeper
No.
in.
Once again, this one is very shallow.
Yeah, it's the deeper one.
I don't know how far they're going, but I just threw that over to you just so more than one person has them all.
Yeah, most people tend to go up to the first lake usually.
Mhm.
I officially have Phil Collins playing. I am ready to be a deer.
Really appreciate if you absolutely did do the thing that you
Let's see where we want to set up then.
You can teleport me where you want. I'm trying to find you. I do not see you.
We can do possums first, I think.
We can. I just don't know where you are.
I'll teleport you out here. I think this is a good place for possums. Hold on, let me-
Actually, okay, so shoot, the dark forest is currently broken. They can't go there. But actually, like, I don't know how far they're intending to go out. Or how long they intend on staying out, but like, I had a thing that I tried once and it didn't really work. With a little like slug model. That it's kind of like a little iridescent slug. The idea was to kind of like tie that with the eternal roses. It's supposed to be in the dark forest, but we don't have that right now.
Yes, let's do follow the leader. I had to tell the others about the radio tower because Rowan super glued a spoon to the radio tower.
Oh gosh.
A spoon?
A spoon. So we can.
Hello.
Oh.
Creature. How are you, Mayor?
Alright. Have you seen the, either a fox or the diplomat lady?
Well, the diplomat lady went up into town about 45 minutes ago, and I saw a fox come running by with what looked like a cube in its mouth about 15 minutes after that. Just cigarettes.
Okay, thank you.
No one will ever believe you.
Ames wanted to ask me something, but I was in the middle of a conversation. What was it about?
I have no idea. I will ask Ames for you. BRB.
Okay.
Ames, I was saying that you were trying to ask her something. Was it about the playing animals?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I didn't realize she was holding Kaneko.
I'll just let her know. Don't worry about it. There's some animal RP going on, and she was just wondering if you were interested. But it's fine. We got some people. All right. Bye.
Silent, can you be here for on them, to see in case they ask things?
Yep, absolutely.
Oversized rat.
The little like that
They're
band of the
marsupials.
hill.
They have pouches for babies that are marsupials. They're not rats.
Really? I never knew that.
Yeah, you
So
didn't know?
They have pouches just like kangaroos?
Yes.
Were they following? Let's see if they follow.
I got to see them. There's that little
Let's just curl up in a ball here. That'd be cute.
So I'm not, I'm not much of a biologist, but would that mean that it would stand to reason that this world also has kangaroos or something similar? If they have a similar family animal?
We've been finding very odd similarities.
They're talking
between
about
a lot of
kangaroos.
the animals. The most
What?
surprising one and the
You think they saw us?
Apparently possums are yeah, they definitely saw you.
They're very close to our.
Oh, marsupials, yes. Kangaroos.
Alright. Are they coming down towards us?
They're currently just standing around.
in specific.
They've paused.
There's a lot of weird fish names I have never heard of before. I've never heard about a bald fish, but at the same time, I've never seen a fish they have, so I get them mixed up.
They seem to be continuing on the path.
They call it the ball fish, yeah.
Very slowly. Very, very, very slowly.
Bald, it's bald, as in like a round fish.
Wanna do another drive through the road?
We can just yeah, let's do another wander. Here, you follow me.
Just like walk through the woods and cross the path at a different point.
Go literally straight.
Over, yeah, like right over. Oh, there's a log here in the path. You can just like queue up here.
Oh yeah, I see the log. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They're going to be coming.
Can
very
we
slowly.
sit on the log, please?
Oh yes, yes, sit on the log. You have plenty of time. They're coming very slowly. Oh my god, the train. The possum train. It's beautiful. It doesn't have a collider.
Oh, I can't play Space Up. I guess we're just behind. Huh? Wait, where are they?
Oh, they're
behind us.
coming. They're coming.
They're watching us from behind.
Oh. If they start to look up on us, let us know and then we'll wander off.
They're pretty close.
I think they're playing dead. They're possum.
Well, why are they playing dead?
Is that what possums do?
Yeah. Do you want to rapidly wake up and then turn around and then go fast the other direction?
Yeah, tell us when, Silent, and we'll go do it. 'cause we
Do a
can't see.
countdown.
Yeah.
If any of them come any closer, I'll let you know.
Oh, do you eat a corpse? That's terrible.
Exactly. That is exactly what those predators are thinking. Ew, it's dead. I don't want to eat something that's already dead before I kill it.
Oh, it looks so angry. You look very angry. Is that what it looked like to be dead? Very angry looking.
Yeah, I'd be angry if I was dead prematurely.
I guess that makes sense.
They're walking past right now.
I don't want to be dead. I like
Okay.
being living.
Okay, they're not coming closer, but they're going away. So maybe maybe now's the time to make a run for it.
3, 2, 1, go. Ungirl, go. Go, go!
Alright, beautiful, excellent.
All right.
Oh my god.
We can go get ready for the deer.
Okay. I'm gonna go invis.
The possum train is beautiful. Also, the slime door is literally never going to be opened.
You can just open it, Silent. Maybe the signs pushed it open.
I mean, I'll give it a bit longer. If another half an hour. Capo has been keeping Zilla entertained for like at least an hour and a half now. They have not budged. I don't anticipate them budging anytime soon. And nobody else is going to open that door, so.
Alright, I'm trying to find a good place for the deer, I guess.
Out there doing my job.
I wonder if putting the
And now that
deer
I
at
got
the
all
gap
that done, I
would
just wanna
be
make sure that I can
interesting.
deliver these
Because
books,
then they
despite
would have
how
to
bad-
sort of either move towards us to shoo us away.
Sure, there's a little pinch up ahead. Yeah, exactly where.
You're a
Heather
bit
is.
too big, Cat, for sure.
All right, I sent it. Hi, welcome back.
Hi, I actually had just a thought and kind of like a question to pitch. I do not foresee the slime door being opened this session.
They are on their way right now to
Oh,
go
they
open
are?
that door.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually
Oh, okay. Never mind.
organized a trade for character's sake.
Okay, never mind. They are going to. I was like looking at Zilla, and I was like, they're not gonna be moving. Zilla or Captain Varys and them have kind of been just chilling. So
Yeah.
okay, in that
I
case,
have
never
a-
mind. It just shoot, I have names. The Presso's character has been sitting in the chair next to the door for like a little bit now.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, I was wondering if like you could do the like lock the door and be like, "Hey, you hear something?" But if they're actually heading there right now, then never mind.
Yep. It'll
Then-
take them a while, but they'll get there.
In that case, we'll just leave it be.
All right.
All right, wonderful.
Hi, Silent.
Hello.
So the idea is that when they get to the top of the road here, they'll be able to see us kind of from far away. And then we run into the gap.
All right, I'm back. I was just inquiring about the slimes, but I think it seems like that's going to work out. They are almost around the bend. Very rapidly approaching.
Good timing. I feel like we've done this a lot in Lost Life.
Well, it's a
We
very
have.
standard thing to do. It's just like very standard forest texture stuff, which
Mhm.
I think is important. But
I think it's lovely.
It's a good thing to do. You know,
be
just
fun.
be an animal for people.
Oh, it also means that you can sit down for a while, which is really
Yeah.
nice.
this is actually my sit down time. I'm usually standing for 4 hours otherwise.
Yeah.
I alternate between standing or lying on my couch while jamming.
All right, get ready. They are
Oh, I never saw
approaching.
Adriana.
They're approaching.
You
know, I'm gonna be
that's
honest.
That's not great for him.
I can't roleplay sitting down, but you know.
No. I can DM sitting down, just not.
And just as I said that, they stop. Okay. They stopped to sit down on the rock. They stopped to sit down on the rock as I said that.
Do we want to like go investigate them?
What do they look like?
It'll be
they're doing
fine.
something?
They're no. It'll be. I'm sure they'll get up soon. There is a ridge here. There is a ridge here where, like, the moment they crest it, like, they'll see you. Like, this perfect line of sight. It's just, you just sat down on the rock, talking about sit down time. You know.
You're gonna sit there for half an hour.
I'm getting flashbacks.
It looks kind of cute.
Are we in the mission again? Oh God. Oh, okay, I'm back.
Tell Lodric.
It's
He
fascinating,
smells
huh? You get all
games.
sorts, you get all types around here.
I think that's a good look.
He's a tall dwarf. He should be able to do that.
It was all
Oh my God, he's a such a funny race.
Oh, hey, where's she going?
It's gonna be terrible. Oh.
Xiomara just bolted off in the other direction. I actually don't know where she's.
Hold on.
Oh,
She bolted off in the other direction
Yeah, just like full speed.
after the prompt.
No, not after the prompt. I didn't prompt. I was about to prompt, and she just ran. I'm not okay. Let me investigate.
I have the rat avatar as well if you want to use it.
She's looking at the rock walls. I'm
The only
not
thing
sure what's
with
going on
rats-
here. I really don't know what's going on here.
Oh, she's trying to find the rock raccoons. I think that's what she's trying to do. Since she read about them in Sila's store.
Oh yeah, the rock raccoons. Are they ready?
No, I was gonna have them by next week because I was busy doing the oracles, the FBI.
We could go use the possums.
That I climbed up.
We can, but the rock raccoons are they're a whole thing.
Oh, okay.
I
I
see.
see.
Okay. They've gotten up. I think I think maybe fingers crossed.
I found the ledge where this little one's nest was.
It's not the rock raccoons. Okay, she's.
Yeah, it was up here.
It's
Looking for
the
wyverns, maybe?
wyvern's nest. The wyvern that she's carrying around.
Oh, she's at the ledge with the little landslide
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, that's what they're looking at right now.
But I don't think I want to climb that high. I don't think my cracks could take that.
An adult wyvern
yeah,
would eat
It
you.
would be funny if they just turned around and started going back to town. Oh well.
I think a lot of animals would disagree.
Well, then we do the classic thing of move us in between them and where they're going.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Okay, they're walking.
I think I see movement up ahead.
They're walking. They see you. Okay, they see you.
What?
They see you. They're walking very slowly.
I actually think I see movement up ahead. In the trees.
I do too.
Oh, it looks like a. Is that a
All right,
family
now
of
they
deer?
see you very clearly.
Oh, it is. Indeed.
Hold on, it looks like they. Is that a kid they got with them?
Alright, I'll give the signal when we should bolt.
It's one stag and 2 does.
Seems like you'd be pretty protective then, right?
You can prompt logic that the wind is...
He was not a bow.
that they're downwind of the animals.
Wait, what does downwind? Oh, wait.
That means that the wind is blowing... like, that the animals won't be able to smell them. Because they're coming downwind, basically. The wind's blowing in their face, you know what I mean?
That's a big one.
Oh, that's a humongous one. The stag. That's so big. It's a stag.
Normally if you're
Logic.
downwind of like a deer or something,
You are
can...
downwind of these deers, and they won't be able to smell you coming.
I wish I had a spear.
Absolutely, they're the same animal, I think.
Okay. Ah. Thank goodness for Dream Whisper.
Tish, you want to hop over to the ledge? And we'll split for a little bit. Oh.
Which direction is the ledge? Behind me?
The way I'm facing. Yeah.
You can't really move your head with these, or it looks a tad funny.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Giamara's like on the ground. Cat, if you go over to the other side of the road and split up a little bit, and then we can reunite back on the road again. Is she taking pictures?
That's adorable. I think she is. That's a Pulitzer.
Alright, let's bounce back over to the road.
Also, this is hilariously not even close to how deer move. They don't hop around like this.
It's in the old model.
Well, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind.
Do you run towards the road? Towards the gap now, or?
You're
why don't
clicking
you?
into Advo.
Oh, am I? Oh, why don't Cat? Why don't you kind of move towards them very slightly, and face them?
As a friend, you can do that kind
And then you run first to the gap, and we'll
of
follow you.
Don't just be like, you're pretty, you know, but like, it's,
And Rena in particular is like a warrior. She's really good over there if you catch her at the training dummies. Mm-hmm.
All right, keep going. Go past us into the gap.
And then we follow you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Why are you so fast? Don't leave me behind. Invis.
Yeah, this one got invis. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gosh. Don't you just love when you say something and then the participants invalidate it within like 2 seconds? Like they hear you. They hear you through the ether.
Wow, what happened?
I mean, no, it's like the they're about to cross, they're about to cross the bend, and it's like, then you just stop immediately. Oh, it's HB with the radio.
Okay, I'll go do it.
What happened? Okay, you got it. Okay.
I'll go do it. Yeah.
You got it.
Hello.
Open mic.
Problem. So here I am, and I've been already told that a spoon has been super glued to it. So what else am I seeing?
Not just super glued, right? I mean, it's been super glued.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Okay, go on.
But so
Do you want to be rats next?
the super glue is like all over this area, and it's dribbling all the way down the side of the radio. And the spoon
feel like
is
rats have
shoved underneath one of these
implications
spokes.
Like,
And if
people
you
might
inspect the
start to
spoke,
think
you'll see
about.
that there's a pin missing. And essentially what the spoon is doing is holding up this spoke so it doesn't fall down.
Right, so in itself, besides some
Let's
getting
see
rid
one
of
for
the
the
super
cave.
glue
I
for
need to
cleaning
find
in that
more
sense, and
animals.
also
I haven't had the
making sure
time to
that
make
one of
many.
the folks in itself is readjusted. It should technically try to fix itself when it comes to that.
Yeah, and you would know
Of
that
course,
these
remove the spoon.
spokes are just used for reception. I mean, it still works.
Of course,
you just
that's fine.
Pick up extra transmissions.
For the sake
It's
of
just
it,
that, you know, this is very, this is very Home Alone, you know?
No, I get what you mean. For the sake of it, he's gonna take one of the, I would assume he's got one of those, like, towels you have for if you have oil on your hands, so he's gonna just clean that off as much of the super glue as he can. And then just, gonna first of all readjust that for the best as he can, so he can a little bit pry the spoon off of it. Just
You can pry the
best as
spoon out,
possible.
it cracks out.
Yep. Exactly. And then once that is done, completely readjust it, make sure everything is okay.
So there's a small
then-
pin missing.
In itself, right, so that would be, I'm assuming that's like a bolt that would have to be replaced?
Yeah, just a tiny little bolt. It'd be pretty easy. You'd have space for this back at the base.
Yeah, then I'll get those,
But
I'll get those ready in that
without the
sense.
pin, the spoke will sort of
And for the sake of it,
drop down
for the
at
time
this
being,
kind of angle.
understood. Then for the sake of it, Wolfgang is going to take the spoon and just kind of sort of put it in between so it's held up like this. A little bit of makeshift. And for the time being, I'm going to get the screw, come back, and then readjust everything, and that should fix it, right?
Yep, absolutely. You probably
Gotcha,
need to
I'll do
get
that.
some acetone to remove most of the super glue.
I was keeping that in mind as well for the super glue as well, but after that, we should be fine. Yeah. No, I'll do that then. Thank you, GM.
That guy came out of that.
Alright, I'm on the way back. Astoundingly, HB left the spoon there.
They'll eat you. Yeah, it's the slimes.
They are harmless. They won't eat people. How many? Oh, and there's one escaping.
Listen, it's fine. Okay. Alright, I did this
What?
last
Yeah.
time. They've been all over the place the whole time.
I did this last time and something actually happened about it. So let's see if it happens this time.
Oh, I feel strange. Let me move.
I mean, you know, unless they're
I'm
they're
gonna
your
try to
children.
touch this one and see if I can speak with it.
When you touch it, it is a lesser slime. There's nothing particularly going on about it. It's much like a wild animal.
I don't get any flashes from it of why it's here.
You do not. However, there are quite a number of them.
On how to
killing
talk
off
to
the
girls.
backroom. Oh.
One specific.
Would you? I noticed that there.
And who might this be?
Yeah.
Pick one up.
Oh.
Big tall.
You are now holding a small.
Is that group still ours?
Yep.
Okay, Resner is like, I think nearby, maybe?
Is there?
Yeah.
Let me look around. I hopped in to check on the slimes. Slimes have been released, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Resner's at the gap.
Okay, we'll have some people bumping into
Oh,
each
yeah.
other.
Listeners. There he is. Here he comes.
It should be the Agitator currently.
You wanna do deer again, Cass?
I got the feathered thing. If you want to do
Oh, the
that.
feather thing. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Just run.
Come down to me. We're not visible here, and we can wander. You want in, Tesh?
Sure, of course. Why not?
I
Let me see
can
if I can find
bring you to me here.
Yes, please. Grab me. Take me. What?
Oh, where'd Cat go? Oh, whoa.
Oh. Oh, it's big. You might want to shrink a little bit. Oh, oh, it's... Oh, God, it's full body. It's capable. Okay, I'm ready.
Did you all know about this path to the left here? Or the left from the way that you're looking? Like if instead of turning right here, you just keep going. I didn't know about that until Sizzle brought me down in.
Alright, let's go. Here's good. We can just start wandering up on them.
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, they're kind of moving.
Oh, hey, look! It's one of them raptors.
Cat, you're huge.
This is the adult size. I've been this big before for a character in red. Though they're harmless though.
What's the distance on this roar? They don't seem to hear us.
They can't hear it unless they're facing you.
So I can look at it.
It's like a sentient jello shot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, don't eat it.
She just put like another like cornflake on top of its head.
Poo actually.
Oh, see, now you're just making it look more tasty.
Oh, Nadia.
You're not eating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna approach them slowly. You just ride back here because
Yeah, I
it's
was
big and
looking
scary.
Silent, who's that over the hill? Down below them.
Yeah, I see somebody about.
It's that kid.
It is
Oh,
that kid.
Yeah, no, yeah. Carrick is out here, and Vixen is back in the underground area. So they're very far. This is perfect though. I don't know if he saw you. but he'll see you momentarily, probably.
Is he chasing me? Is it real?
Is he muted?
Fuck you!
I think he was.
We're not doing this again!
I don't know if you heard that.
No, what did he say?
Fuck you, we're not doing this again.
Don't trust the big one, that one's a dick! Fuck the big one! It godly, it threw me in the lake!
It threw you in the. Whoa.
The big one threw me in the goddamn lake!
Incredibly big one. I don't like
It
that.
threw you in a lake. It picked.
Stay back! That one's mean!
It picked you up.
Oh,
and
just
threw
because
in
you speak the language!
You are all very still
That
close.
one threw me in the lake! It traced me across the entire plane! I don't even know which one's mine!
I think it was just trying to get his baby.
Damn, I just know
They are. They are. Rena.
It's fine.
Oh,
right.
Positioned. You can do that all you want. It's not gonna work.
If I aim there right, I can get this going.
Wolfkin. I'm not helping you with that, Doctor.
Wolfkin are very proud.
He seems very nice.
They're also extremely loyal and dedicated.
Step out if you want to have a private.
No need. I will be stepping out.
Honesty is also a good teacher.
Also, wait. Do you have a place to go?
So,
do they need any help?
Sure,
Oh, there's so
wherever.
fucking many of them.
It'll be fine. They'll go where they need to
Oh
go.
god.
I
Oh god.
Don't step on them.
Why are there so many of them?
If you step on any of them, Maggie will actually kill you.
I'm actively.
Also,
who the
Maggie
fuck
is a-
Maggie?
Margarita.
Your way is fine. You're the guide. I don't think either of them are gonna win.
No.
We should probably walk off together so that they aren't stressed out. Let's just walk
Oh, yeah,
back
really.
up the way.
Yep.
There is
Alpha.
yet
Yep. Gonna rotate.
there is yet
Yeah.
another group on the way. They're not quite there yet.
You were
Well,
like
that's right up to them.
Ames, you're like half in the ground. You need to.
Am I good?
Don't full ass sprint, motherfucker. You're gonna scare the bejesus out of them. Oh Jesus.
I can't like see.
Excuse me, sorry.
I can't really see the avatar really well.
I'll use your personal mirror. It's great. That's what I do. I always roleplay with my personal mirror on so I can tell how I'm standing.
I do sometimes.
Let's just run through the forest and like not directly at them. Just past them.
I can't believe there's just so many groups. Could probably like keep running. Oh.
Come on, let's go. She convinced us to move past. Let's go. Yeah, man.
That that
Excited
noise is-
children run.
That noise is so good. The whatever you would call the growl noise on that is very good.
Yeah, it's good. How do we feel about doing some deer ahead of the first group?
Sure. I think we're getting a little bit redundant, but we can do it.
I have the fluffy dudes if you want to use it. You may need to
Fluffy
shrink them a
dudes?
bit. Here, I'll show you.
Fluffy little guys. No. Too spooky.
Yeah, it's just a deer.
This is your deer. I like deer better.
You just shrink them.
They look really weird.
I
sure.
have this
I have
unfortunately
this.
breaks GM menu, but I have,
Yeah,
I have a
these are
slug.
based off Brazilian folklore. They're actually a Brazilian cryptid.
Hello. This thing.
Do we know where they're trying to go?
They just wanted to see animals.
Oh, you know what? They saw animals.
I don't know what the second group is for. What's that ping sound?
Fully.
HV radio. Sizzle has it, it seems.
The fluffy ones are known to be passive already, just so you're aware. So a lot of people know they aren't aggressive. They just eat what's it called? Sap off the trays. They don't have sharp teeth. They have a little tongue.
Right, I'm gonna sit up behind these trees here because they're.
She has a child.
Teleport me to you.
I can't.
I'll find you. Don't worry.
I'm not in the gym. I can't open the gym when you.
Do you need help? I can.
Yeah, please.
Where should I? Should I reunite? They're like right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
They're like right there, about to pass you. Specifically, Resner and Carrick.
Alright, it's time.
Are you
seriously
You're successfully out of sight.
trying to fish
Ames.
the deer?
Okay.
Well, I didn't catch it, I'm sure. It's a
Oh, he's gonna
How
try
are
to
you
fishing
not
pole my
gonna, like,
deer.
Crushed to death. Yeah.
Wanna join me?
We can be eating one of the mushrooms.
Yeah, where are the mushrooms?
This is a huge group. What the heck happened? It's just like they just
They've
piled
expanded.
up.
You can see the mushrooms in your mirror because for some reason they have a weird render queue.
It's not
So you
render
can-
queue. They are on the player layer.
Oh, why are they on the player layer?
That's a great question. I discovered this like last week. It's not like a problem, but
I'm gonna lick a tree.
Mushrooms are players.
yeah, the
I'm
mushrooms
licking
are
a tree.
players.
Did they see the deer that first time?
Left over anything.
They
It's
did, and
about as
characters
clear as I'm
trying
gonna
to
be able
catch
do
one
it.
with a fishing pole
Everything
right now.
leftovers in my bag.
All right, might want to run, Tish.
Okay, I need to get this. This is Sierra's.
Is he still chasing? Cat, run.
Then I might ask then. What is the meaning of your name?
over. My arm is getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, Miss Latea.
Of course.
There we are. Apologies, my leg was going numb sitting like that for too long. My family name means guiding soul. And my given name means alive.
Interesting. I see.
Do you know the meaning of Miss Leetse's name? I'm not familiar with Elvish enough to know myself.
Neko, out of character, is it something that Latea would know?
It is an Elvish name.
Does it have a meaning in Elvish is more than what I'm asking.
Yes. Sand.
Her name means sand.
Interesting. I wonder if she was born in a place that is more dry, or...
Interesting position right now, actually.
Perhaps, or she was... The color reminded her parents of sand, or whoever named her.
There's many reasons, I suppose.
Indeed.
Are they still preoccupied in there?
Doesn't that change my mind?
Actually got a pretty reasonable out to that.
GM present.
You think so? Hi, GM. I am similar to what Rowan did with LaRue before. So there was a whole like sequence of him trying to quote feel at LaRue and basically had his like the top layer of his hand like kind of partially eaten and all that kind of jazz. He's trying to do the same with this wild slime that Maggie has brought here.
I will.
Which probably has a lot less control than LaRue has.
I think I'm going to take the rest of the night off.
Okay. And on top of that, he also has a bunch of super glue and a piece of wood on his fingers, so he wonders if it'll eat it off.
This is a wild lesser slime.
Yeah,
And other than being quite squishy as it kind of slowly moves its way around, you definitely do not get the same feeling that you would when you touch LaRue. Maybe a bit squishy, maybe a bit, it does not produce the same tingly sensation.
Really cute.
Yes.
You appear to be completely harmless.
What's going on? Interesting. Oh, you did the thing. Nice.
Yeah,
I did the thing.
How are you
feeling?
I'm feeling very well.
Have you fed anybody the brand yet? What you shouldn't do?
If any of you stay, our world would be better for it.
Oh.
Agreed.
Alright.
Did you like break the
actually pretty upset by the fact that they want us to go back because it's kind of fucking you all over if we do. And
Yeah, it's kind of gonna leave us in the sling.
at least have Oh, there's a shader issue. Okay, don't be over the water if you're invis as the deer, or you'll be a flying deer. I'm going back invis.
Yeah, I suppose the GM menu does the same over the water. I'm not quite sure why.
Yeah, considering it's 20 minutes until soft end, you might want to start prompting people to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless they're planning to just camp out, which is valid. Dear God, how big is this map?
Pretty big.
Head kid spends 2 hours outside here all the time.
Is that why I never see him?
Yes, as does Red. But I'm usually out here as an animal, just keeping them entertained.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the Resonera group go?
Let me check on that. Resner,
Let me be the fluffy boy real quick for you, so she can take a
Jackson
photo.
and Carrick are together, and where are they going? Shoot.
It's just the dark
They're
forest?
heading to the cave. Okay, I might have to take that. They're heading to the cave. The dark forest is like on the opposite end of the map as the town. Basically, it's behind the far lake.
Yeah, it's the side of the lake, the furthest one away.
Natish,
Oh, that was crazy. I got like teleported in
that
like
is the
15
problem.
directions.
That is why we want to keep them away from the dark forest because it's broken.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, there's a huge collider here, which is supposed to have its collision off, but it does not, and so.
Oh, so it does funky things. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be the fluffy boy, so you can get her photo. Just gotta find an open spot.
Pulitzer number 3.
You know what? Actually, shoot. If Resner is here, wait one moment. Let me.
Oh, that's the end, end of the line.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Resner and that group kind of on their way back. It's getting dark. I might do attempt number 2.
Yeah, it looks like the Yi group is going to the battle site.
Mm-hmm.
military groups coming behind them, heading towards battle site.
What are they doing?
They are going full tilt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But, no. An 8-tail Kitsune becomes a 9-tail through a very important act. Something significant in their lifetime. Aside from that, I'm not sure what to say.
An event of, like, what, though? Significance could mean anything.
That is true.
Mm.
It is very much a mystery even to the Kitsune. Only the 9-tails know. And my data might even tell me. Not yet. But I do.
Nixa, my friend. What a pleasant surprise seeing you out here.
I'm gonna head back down. Thank you for having fun. Mwah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Yi's last picture and then I'll head back to town as well.
Okay, Kat, you have the attention of a lot of folks.
Buzzard, and if she wouldn't ring me out, he would ring me out for doing something like that. All of this is just what they look like. And if anything, and you'll like this too.
It appears to be stripping the bark off the tree and sucking on the sap. Kat, can you glance down towards Gigi here? No, don't come down. Don't come down. Yeah, you can walk away now. Okay, it's probably time to vamoose, Kat.
Hold on. No, I'm looking for her. Oh, hey, there she is. One sec, guys. I'm doing a sneaky plan. Give me a minute. It's a sneaky little plan. I need full discretion. I'm hiding something.
Speaking of which, GM present.
It's a game of hide and seek. No. Just I'll tell you it, but I have to hide it. Huh? Yeah, what's that? Yeah.
Speaking of sneaky plan, GM present.
Well hidden.
Hello, is that door?
There is no lock on the door, so you can just open it up.
Kicks in door. Close it.
No, not that door, not that place, not that place.
Trust me, I need you guys to have full discretion with me on this. It's a great.
But I know who lives there,
yeah, let me
and we
check that.
shouldn't hide it in their home.
So what's going on?
Vic, what is Vixen doing, dear?
Here, aside from bears and wyverns and rats.
Yes, you would smell.
Okay. Looks like they got the picture. Any more animals, Pat? So I'm aware. If not, I'm gonna head back to town.
I think we're good, yeah.
Alright.
Freeze.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting close to it. If it has claws, I can do that.
There is, I suppose, one last thing. I will, if they start heading back towards town, I will breach the water as Tony, and then go invisible, and then have that be it. Just because it's funny.
Looks like it could have been a forest fire previously, maybe.
Feels very
I haven't
cold.
bathed in a bit. It sure is cold and damp and...
Should I then be here, dear, so you can
No,
so you can
no,
be on
we
the
have,
outside and not
we
have
have
it?
you outside as well. You be outside too.
I
So you don't smell weird.
Alright, everybody leave.
You're gonna like suck it in.
What do you mean? Leave.
No one, no, we were never here.
Yeah, don't go
Everybody
in
knows.
there. It
Let's
smells
leave.
pain.
Goodbye.
Vixen, what the hell are you
Let's go.
doing with
What?
that?
What is that?
And
Remove.
as for Ambassador
Trying their best to help as much as possible, and the town is very,
Silent, do
very
you know
conscious
what the
of
DM
fact
card
that
is over the cube thingy in the caved in cave area?
It has been. I'm pretty sure it's not there. I don't know what has occurred with that cube. Let me ask Sizzle.
Oh no, I already. Oh yeah, I already asked her. Yeah, I was just
Okay.
checking with you.
I don't know why there's a DM card there. They like brought it there, put it back, then brought it back, and now it's no longer there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's been like left there for some reason. The cube isn't there. I'm pretty sure. The cube is physically in. Where is it actually?
Successfully hunted a few bears.
We're walking off. And spears lying over the place. Is this
Rio?
Jam person?
It's just like a general. Oh,
Hi. He got pictures of the big boy monster sloth thingy majiggers. Would I be able to know what this is? Is this recognizable to me, or is this a rare thing?
One moment.
Yeah.
I yanked a phone.
Give it back.
Hello,
Give it back. Give it back.
Advo.
Give it back.
Catbug
Mine.
is asking about the one-eyed sloth.
Valuable piece of technology. I'm not supposed to have it out. The fact that I let you see it is a very.
What is she asking specifically? Is she
large
tracking it?
sidetrack.
If she knows anything about it.
From her area, no. They're native to the Dark Forest. They leave the area a bit. She would know their. I think the only thing she would know is that their eye is like a rare alchemical ingredient. And
Like
once
does it
more.
have like a? Have you named it or like anything or?
Yeah, it's in Sila's store. It's called Mapin Quarry. It's a Brazilian
Quarry.
cryptid.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
it's a Mapin Quarry.
You want to see a
Okay,
picture where I hunted a grizzly bear in Montana?
cool. Because she's
Wanna see that?
kind of sort of
Maybe.
It's like the bears that you have.
hunter.
Yeah, it has a name. All the
So
all,
I'll-
gonna scroll through.
all,
I
all the
doubt
information in
it's
it
bigger
is
than
in the
a
book in
dire
Sila's
bear,
store.
but yeah,
It's
sure.
called the
Cool.
Mapin
And
Quarry.
he's gonna show
Should
you
also be in our
like,
lore
the
docs.
grizzly bear, and it is like 3 times his size. It's like grizzly bear size. It's not a black bear. It is like
All right,
he's
hello.
massive. It's rivaling that of a dire bear.
Hi.
He's gonna put it back in his pocket.
Hello. You, it's certainly not a common thing, but you might have heard stories about a creature named the, and I will do my best to pronounce, the Mapin Quarry. It spends its time.
Mapin Quarry.
Yes, Mapin Quarry. There are certainly stories
Quarry.
that you have, you might have heard about. It's not certainly not a common animal. It's more kind of, but you know that it prefers to live in dark places, and therefore it is rarely seen, kind of, outside the deepest parts of the woods.
He yanks your hat.
That is what you would know. Or that is the common knowledge, rather.
Understood. Thank you.
Understood. Would you like it back?
Give it back. Yes, give it back.
Well, take your left hand and do that.
Give it back. No, hand it back. You took it.
Oh, you're welcome. Why are you taking it off my head? No?
That's that thing. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Ames, can you let me know when they have sight of the lake?
You got it. They should be able to see it about now. They're gonna head straight for the lake, I think, because they want to get water.
Oh shoot, let me slow down.
I don't think they've noticed you yet.
I don't know if I'm above the water or not.
You're below the water. Oh, now you're above it?
Like,
go down a little bit.
Swimming near the surface.
Yeah, you're on the surface now. Can you see her? It's going nuts.
Excellent.
She tried to get a picture just as you went on there. That's great. Right.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah. She just, like, she was 1 second away from taking the picture.
That is exactly what I was going for.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you here with them and I'm gonna go to Yurili here.
Okay.
Landers, they may have been the people that were in the forest earlier.
Oh, maybe. Maybe they go. Oh, that's the cat! It's the side. What's up with Mr. Bed and Mr. Mechany?
Alright, there we go. I just snuck that one in, I guess, where it's soft end, so I will retire from that.
I see.
Talk to you all the time, and I always come to you when I'm like all stressed and having a good time.
No, it's fine. It's good for me to hear this because I need to communicate this to a lot of the higher ups back at home. I wish I could say it would be easy to, but it's not going to be. Realistically, we shouldn't leave anybody here, at least from our expedition. There's a reason why we have tours of 6 months. It's to ensure neutrality and to make sure that there's new eyes coming here all the time. If people want
Yeah, you can adopt.
You want to go
Yeah,
back
right
in
over
the
there.
house? We can still do that.
You know what?
Honestly,
I
that
don't
sounds
think
like a place to talk about
The
nut.
Yeah, you know what, Cobalt, that's what we can do. You know what? Mandatory sex ed seminar next.
She's gone.
Maybe that's for the better.
Fuck it, fine, fine. We will do it at the PX.
Yet.
We will have.
Yet. Do you hear that?
We'll have sex ed
You know
at the
what?
PX.
I don't wanna hear
Let's drink a card.
Captain, remember, if you ever change your
Your hip is going crazy, by the way, my friend.
maybe you can reverse
What the
it.
fuck
Oh,
is
no.
happening? Amari, your hip is
There are talks of having a sex ed class.
Oh my god.
I don't know how serious this is. I just hopped into Koval
Last week, I had
talking about it.
Happened the last
having
like
gone
few
to the
weeks,
sex
like to just.
and apparently that started a rumor that someone in the UN got their balls cut off, and I had to clear that up.
Alright, poison. It is.
Oh, chain present. Door lock.
What?
Yeah. Now you open the tavern.
It is open.
GM present.
She just puts down a little like slime. It's my son. His name is Bob.
I was thinking of all the paperwork that I have.
What are they talking about?
Nah, they're just jealous of you, Boogie.
They're jealous of you too.
They're jealous of your Boogie. Yeah.
do you want to hit the snow? Oh, we don't have any clouds.
It's currently clear.
Yeah. I just realized you can't have snow without clouds.
We have clouds now. We can probably save this now, though. Though it will not be very cloudy next session either. For well, gonna have a light dusting of snow, at least in the morning, and then stop it. Yeah, we can save that for next session. Also, I believe I know why the slimes are getting stuck. I don't know if that can be fixed easily. Oh well.
Or like, maybe if you like stack some cards, you can like stamp them all in the stack. So then it's just like 3s, 6, 9.
If anyone comes to you
Has anyone seen
about a
Moosel
UN
Thanks, by
member
the
who
way?
got their balls cut off,
Any of the other
got a vasectomy and
medical
asked
stuff?
me what that is.
I'm gonna have to run back to base, aren't I? Okay.
I'll explain it. I know.
Sorry, I was deafened for a little bit. Did anyone need me?
Just, I suppose I was just pondering. I will finish my pondering just so you can hear. Pretty sure I know why the slimes are getting stuck. I don't know how easy.
Because they're picking their destination and they're not changing their
Yeah,
destination until they get to it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the code. I'm gonna fix that so that if they don't move for a certain amount of time, if they stay within the same vicinity, that they'll choose a new destination.
I mean, you could probably just have it just like not even check if it's in the same vicinity and just have it choose a new destination every like X seconds, regardless of whether or not it reached its destination.
Yeah. I'll look at the algorithm and figure out how it's being done and what can what we can do to vary it up some.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do any fancy checks.
No.
I don't know how you would even do those fancy checks in the first place, so yeah.
It's not too difficult. Just create the store the previous location, check the current location, see if it's further away than a certain float. If it is not, then add to the time diff, and once that time diff gets to a certain value, choose a new location. If I was going to do that, but I am going to go the way that you just described, where it's just gonna, after so many seconds, pick a new location.
Yeah, maybe I think you said 45 seconds. Maybe you can like speed that up a little bit too.
I'm not sure on the exact numbers. I have to look at the code.
I'm sure it's like, I don't know.
Okay. I think the roleplay that is requiring GM intervention is coming to an end. And I am having trouble keeping my eyes open.
Alright.
So, is Ames in here too, or is it just you and I?
Yep. Can I get Silent? Can I get you to come to me?
Sure,
I'm
sure,
a
sure.
possum.
Oh, you're still possum.
So what?
Looks exactly like the American possum.
She's a possum.
Elusive.
Oh, she's a
Upon
possum.
inspection, would you tell me about yourself? Takes a picture.
Just play dead.
Yeah. Silent should be able to tell you if she's here. This possum looks like it's dead, though.
What?
I wasn't trying to kill
Okay,
it.
one of the
I wasn't
two of
trying
you
to
should
kill
take
it.
over here.
Hello.
Ooh.
I didn't. What? You can't blame me.
Did you kill it?
Don't
They act
Oh,
all funny,
it's
they'll die
pretending
and
to
then
be
come back
dead.
to life.
It's a possum. It's a possum. They're
No, they
pretending.
die and then they come back to life.
No, they
Looks
just pretend that they're
remarkably-
dead, so people like you leave you alone.
Hello, this creature looks remarkably similar to, I suppose, what you mentioned, the North American possum.
Very interesting. I got pictures. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna do all the things. I'm gonna make sure to keep my fingers away from its mouth because I know that motherfucker ain't dead. Do not stop swatting it. It's agitating.
I'm swatting it. I'm swatting it.
How
I'm
could
swatting
I have
it.
dealt with American possums? Oh. Yes, I will grab you. I will grab you,
Suddenly
motherfucker.
gets
Don't you
up.
do it. If it's,
You're
are you
lucky I was
biting onto my
seconds away
leg?
From biting it, I was seconds away from biting it. I swear.
Refrain.
You have its,
So much for double.
head
Is it just
grabbed.
a North American possum?
I'm getting the first aid kit.
I just didn't want to be across the bridge.
Visually, it looks remarkably similar. It has kind of the same
Yeah, right.
patterns, the same
I'm
kind
gonna
of
put it
fur.
over here.
I'm gonna have to grab that from base.
And let it go. Come on.
On me.
Let's go.
Well, then we'll have to leave him
So
out
interesting.
here. We're just.
We could have found our way back.
Yeah, you done
I growl.
looking at your possum? I am done looking at the same exact possum that you usually find in North America. It's rather strange. Yeah. Yeah. That
You know,
means
actually,
that the
welcome to It makes you wonder if portal's open multiple times and there's very much creatures from Earth here. Maybe the human could have came from Earth.
That's what I'm thinking.
Theory.
There you go. Don't chase it.
Ugh. Oh gosh, I'm like really not good at this. Oh well. The suspiciously...
You can let Jav's character know that he's been bit in the leg. Just to give him something interesting.
I normally would, but I don't know. I guess I will. I
They
probably
moving too
normally would. I
fast.
would respect the soft end though.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It's a bit past time.
Yeah. And they're trying to get back.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the slimes. They're just, they're lying at the end of the building.
Yeah, they've gotten stuck, and we know why they're getting stuck, but it's good. It'll be fixed. It's probably quite easy to fix. If I discreetly open and close one of these doors, they might get unstuck, but they'll probably get stuck again immediately, is the problem.
Where is everyone?
They don't pick a new location to go until they don't pick a new location until they reach it. And if they can't reach it, they just never pick a new location. There's a lot of people out in the woods.
Alright,
she's maybe distracted by something. I was hoping to catch her tonight, but...
Sometimes she
I saw
reminds
her
me of
chase
a
a
human.
squirrel up a tree.
I'm very excited for next session. Here I was thinking, it's like, oh, it's a shame that our oracles are arriving exactly one session before the eclipse, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it was fated all along. It's been delayed like 3 weeks in order to line up. Ah, gosh.
I mean, I guess so.
Well, we'll see. I guess, you know, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I've told Sierra that it's non-total, specifically because she asked. I didn't make a post about nerd eclipse stuff because I don't know. I don't want to make people memorize that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to have annular eclipse representation. It doesn't get any representation in media. It's all about, you know, it's a total eclipses. Needed some annular eclipse representation.
I see. This is like a thing then, huh?
I mean, have you ever seen any piece of media with an annular
No,
eclipse in
no,
it?
I have not.
Okay. Well, they actually do happen. They do happen, like for real. Even on Earth, but it's just, you know, it's just not. They're just less popular. So.
I mean, I myself will most likely be more and more scarce.
It's hard. Heard that there's supposed to be a drinking contest.
It has like a beak and it has like one glowing red eye.
Yourself.
Oh my gosh.
I remember. I absolutely
What is
remember.
character?
GM present.
Let me just remember.
Also, McLean going too, and he will be having his 5 minutes of fame
GM
too,
present.
So
Yeah, he can stay longer if he needs to.
When is the ceremony for the Pulitzer again? What's the date?
For the what?
For the Pulitzer Prize ceremony that we were talking about?
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Let me look at the letter.
He took a picture of me, Brenda Veer, and
I believe we had a chat that decided when it was.
Yep. Gosh, that thread closed for me. Let me try to find it. Here it is.
3
Okay.
sessions from last session. Yeah.
basically,
It's an opportunity most people don't offer. Yeah.
Few weeks.
this is not just an opportunity. This is
3 sessions from now. Okay. Which was on the 11th.
viral.
the fact that it is happening in.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if
we're
she
gonna
meant
be doing something with it. Just letting you know.
2, 3. Yeah, so probably not next time, but the time after.
Talk with the oracles and
As if I'm reading this
maybe,
correctly.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Cool.
Our town's personal standing.
Well, as you heard, I held Wolfgang and Vixen on the way back. And
This is
technically,
true. You've got me.
and technically Vela also.
Maybe you.
See. No, what I was going to ask, you didn't happen to see Amari out there, while you were, fishing or checking on the, tavern, did you?
I did not know. If I go out at any time, I will tell her that you're looking.
Not because I need her, but, you know. Wondering where she's at. Hope she's alright.
Is that not painful?
Not if you do it fast. It does get hot, but I'm intrigued by the light.
To conduct into your fingers, it can only give so much energy into your hands to heat it up. So if you do it quickly, there's not enough time.
If you do try it, I recommend not with the glove.
I do not believe that I should try it.
Have
I'm sorry.
you ever touched perhaps a
I'm trying to learn Japan's language, which is very difficult.
Yeah. Well, NASA was a program established in
I see. A bit strange, but I suppose it is a skill set that I have not developed.
It's not a skill. It's just fun.
understandable?
A skill is how well you are trained with a sword. How well you do your work. This is more like just having fun for no reason. Now, if you put the wax...
Is it not?
Put the wax on your hand, it starts to get hardened. Peels off.
Oh, one slime actually made it. One slime isn't stuck. I just noticed. It's free.
Where'd you think it's gone?
No. It's here over by like the blacksmith area.
Yeah, where's it gone?
I don't know, but it's not stuck, and that's good.
I can't believe one made it.
I still have this one in my hand.
Hello. Should have.
Hello. Brennifer's looking at the stars, as you can see, and he's wondering if there's anything like odd or anything moving about or something that he noticed looking at the stars for, years on end with Earth science.
Nothing unfamiliar to him, I don't think. Unless you do, Sam.
Hello.
Hello, Saturn.
I suppose I'm not quite sure what Brendavir is looking for, but the stars look just as they would during the winter. There's nothing in particular that stands out. It's a moonless night tonight, but that's not particularly rare.
Understood. Thank you.
When you were back at our world, when you looked at the stars? I bet it looked nothing like this.
It was odd looking up at the sky in your world. It was...
I think it's about.
Did you just say a fucking vasectomy to the captain?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. I'm pretty sure.
We're talking about it.
You don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure Mana and Zella would have something to say about that.
They want that. They were the ones begging for it.
Miles inside if you want to talk to
It's basically
her.
surgery to make a man not be able to get people pregnant anymore. Oh.
Don't look at me like that.
What? Like they can still deliver and have sex and they can still do the thing, but they just
I'm gonna go look for,
unable to get someone pregnant.
Yeah, you know what? I'll join you on that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go inside.
Well, okay.
Yes, my love.
It's reserved. You can reverse. You can
If
reverse
the next thing
the
out
whole
of your mouth,
thing,
if
you
the
know?
next thing,
Well, you
love,
can.
if the next thing if the next thing out of your
Yeah,
mouth
the
is that I
surgery
should get a
can be
vasectomy,
reversible.
I'm gonna be very upset.
You can reverse it, you know, Wolfgang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yes,
force
but
people to do it.
I mean, first of all, you can't. But second of all,
God, I think they all saw. I think they all saw me.
Good. They should. No, that's not. I thought they were talking about the kiss. I thought you were talking about the kiss, dear.
No! No! Kind of much, actually.
No.
I have a wolfskin mixed with a rabbit.
Not my tail.
Which means
Oh, that's not
I'll
an
make it up
illness.
for you tonight. Oh, excuse me. By all means, Nixa. Feel free.
It's fine, you too.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I just stamped
Whoa,
my card with it.
well,
It
well.
was great.
Yeah? Oh, damn. Yeah? You want to give us the details?
Hey, I saw the guy. He's flirting with Rena. He's been flirting with them all day. They're up in the tavern. There.
Oh, I guess I gotta go.
There's a chunk on your head.
Make him
You know-
cower.
Oh, bit of a bad time to jump.
What's that
Oh,
for?
Damn, you're a good shot with those.
Dabbing.
Aggie, I'll catch you.
Talk to the chief!
Back of the knee.
Not an knee.
don't hurt him. I need him in one piece.
I got him.
That's dirty! Ah!
Okay, you know
I
what? I
would
think you've had
spar
too
with
much
you,
to
but
drink.
you are also getting highly intoxicated.
Wait, what were we talking about? Because I'm not getting the other procedure. That's what you're thinking.
Really? Yeah.
The
Wanda seemed
Is
excited
that what you
about
thought?
Good motherfucker.
it. Yeah.
Of course she was.
One of us.
Of course
One
you
of us
would.
saying you were gonna get that one.
See last
Of course she
spell.
did.
Do
Of course
you
they
need
did.
another one?
I don't. Another one. Yeah, what?
Oh, if you're not
Yeah,
gonna
you're
get
gonna
the
get another
what do you call that?
Yeah, what?
The vasectomy. What are you getting
No,
instead?
I was.
Yeah, what's surgery?
Ovo wants to remove the metal that's in my body.
Drink lots of water. Make good choices.
Why?
Of all the conversations that I could be privy to, why is that the one?
Calm it down there. It didn't work like that. Wait. Oh, hey, nice hat.
How was the vasectomy?
Okay, alright.
There was
no vasectomy. That is not. I almost got caught by that door again.
Coyote, where'd you? She's already gone.
I'm not gone. I haven't even had any. Bullshit.
You're not Koyuki.
I'm so confused.
Rendevere.
it seems that like every partner is like thinking of partners.
I was gonna say we do want kids, so we don't need one.
But we only want kids when it's right now it's not.
I've already told so many people that that's not what we're doing.
This is not within the bounds of our surgery, people.
Can I be taught this?
Don't forget. We gotta get this. Before you take my arm.
No, we're not. That is not what we're doing at this juncture. Okay. All right.
Can you teach me though?
No, because I don't even know. It's not in my area of expertise.
So boring though.
Okay, yeah, sure, alright. Boring, yeah, no, it's not like I can pull a bullet out of somebody. Yeah, okay.
That's what Margarita's been telling people, actually, in fact.
You'll be fine, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna open up the PA. Oh, right, can I get my key back?
Before he was getting a vasectomy.
Talk to him about
I need to get...
That's what I heard.
Sure.
Good fucking heavens, what a
You know what?
conversation.
Maybe not actually talk about bottles, but I think if you want to have
How's
a
it
fun
do? Are
one,
you okay?
he's a good
I know you kind of left that whole conversation. That was a little too much, I'm assuming.
It's definitely one thing to like have to process. I said that much.
Alright.
Medical procedures are a little advanced where we're from, so I understand it's a little bit intimidating when you hear certain stories, so it's fine.
Definitely not something that I would expect.
How have you been? I wanted to check in. How have you been recovering?
Do you want to give someone a
I've been
surprise for sex?
okay. In the sense of, well, as good as I can be.
I know. It's still difficult.
Silent, do you know anything about a flea captured from a squirrel?
How are they handling it?
What? I heard...
That sounds like a no.
Okay, I heard... shoot. I heard... There was a conversation at the very beginning of the RP, something about catching squirrels, and I remember Vela being
do you
a part
want
of it.
to?
But I have no idea about any fleas.
Here with Java, he wants to do a sciencey thing.
Okay, wait, where is?
He's in the PX.
Oh gosh, if it's
I have been ordered.
if it's sex ed, then I'm not sure.
No. He wants to examine a flea under the microscope.
Okay.
He has the flea. He's going to kill it, open it up, and see what it looks like on the inside.
I'm cut off from here,
Oh wait, shoot! I don't know what I would say. Like
You want me to do it?
Probably I don't know anything about fleas.
I got this.
And I also can't. I don't know what to make up to make it interesting.
I don't think there's anything interesting here. We'll just give it a shot.
Probably not. There probably isn't anything interesting.
Okay, alright.
Okay. This is a high-powered microscope.
I'm about,
Yep.
about to rip stuff out of my
You
arm,
were
so
able
I'll
to
enjoy
put
something.
part of
I
the
won't
flea
probably
on
Oh, you
die.
make it
Fine.
sound so barbaric.
I don't know how
And
it
it
goes.
looks like a normal flea. It doesn't look unusual.
So there's no. What disease is it that's carrying? Is it carrying a bacterial contagion? Some kind of anything?
You don't see anything strange that it might be carrying.
This is really bad for my character. This is really not good. Okay. Dead in my pocket. Thank you, Elusive.
Oh,
You know if we're working with
Hey,
any
Lisa.
type of guidance or imaging with this, or just going in?
Was he like expecting to get something?
I'm not sure where the flea comes from. Perhaps I think maybe we should have asked. I will clarify after session. Where the heck the flea came from. Because I think this is a continuation of maybe like the possums looking the same, which that's fine. I think that's funny, but I will clarify after session with them to figure out where the flea came from, because I sure as heck don't know, or what the context is. Oh, I think I know what this is.
Solar eclipse.
Yeah, I got this.
And that was all I saw. It was like I saw
okay.
a bunch of images, one after another after another. Like I was flicking through photos, the still images, just rapidly seeing one after another, but then at the very end, before the images
Trying to
faded,
think.
I could see this solar eclipse as if I was just staring at it. And I knew I was there and looking at it. But then there
I'm trying
was
to think, when was the last one we even had?
feeling. A while ago, I'm guessing, but we already talked to Van Owens, our astrologist.
I remember you mentioned that another one was coming in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
It
next
lined
week.
up with what I had seen. I'm wondering if I'm going to continue to see things that I've already seen in my head, or if this is just going to go away eventually, if I've only seen so much. But the question still lingers, why? Why did that happen? And why specifically to me? I've never interacted with magic as far as I'm aware.
No, the only time you probably would have ever felt its touch was when you came into our world. And
Wow.
even then, you probably wouldn't have known what it was. But this, though, what if it has a connection?
Maybe. Touched by something.
A connection that we don't know.
When I was coming through the portal, it was like there was a resistance. Something that was stopping me. Like something I was trying to push through it. I couldn't tell what it was. I couldn't see it. But stepping through that portal is nauseating as it is and disorienting. But I remember having to push. Like I felt something resisting me.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And I didn't know what it was. I couldn't really tell what was happening to others at the time. It was really dizzying. So I thought everybody was having trouble getting through too, like I was. But I guess I've never really asked.
I'm wondering, though, that's somehow connected.
Maybe. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just crazy.
You're not crazy.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Sometimes we don't. Events happen and we don't think about it until something down the road triggers that memory back. At the very least, Natalie, what you have is different than what I can ever expect. I don't have the answers. I can only give you my experiences. But what I can tell you what we felt. The colors. And this you must keep quiet. You can tell Amari, but no one else. It was greater magic. It was a pulse of greater magic. How, why, we don't know. I don't know.
need to know.
I can't. And then on the same question, why did I feel it? How did I feel it? How am I the one who feels it when others who hold lesser magics didn't? Why me?
I don't know. I thought I had a theory, but I proved myself wrong.
As did I. Amari proved mine wrong right off the bat. Don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this. I don't know why you have yours. I don't know why you are seeing things and I did not. And I don't know why we both felt that pulse. I do know, though, is that, at least at the very minimum, it was something that should not have been felt. Greater magic, as far as we have ever been aware, was gone from our world. That cube thing that Vixen had. And yes, that was Vixen who took that in her fox form.
That's Vixen?
That's Vixen.
What
Much
did she want
as the
with
white
it?
fox is Koyuki.
Wait, can Amari do that?
Probably. I know one other who I know two others who probably could. I imagine she would. Even Miko can.
That I'm just, I don't know, I'm really confused. Wait, Miko?
You're not.
So wait, she is. Oh my gosh.
Don't tell her.
She's
I
a
told you.
kitsune too. I won't.
She is.
Secret safe with me. I've been keeping Omari's secret safe as best I can, but apparently she outed herself
And
to
I
a
have
bunch
been
of people, so.
I have
I
been
won't.
keeping every kitsune secret ever since I've heard of them. I know
understand.
every kitsune in this town. It was, as I said, surprising to find that Miko was one.
I mean, I had my suspicions. I've kind of thought it for a little while now, but I wasn't sure, and it's not something I want to go walk up to someone I barely know and have barely spoken
Do you want to do these, Silent? They want to do drinking competition rules.
And you definitely don't want to do that to a kitsune.
I mean, I would.
Could you, just for the sake of, like, I was asked to listen to this conversation.
Sort of just pointed out.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah, yeah. I can.
Yeah.
Physical
Like Sierra let me know about this ahead of time.
was asking.
You are
what she
you are
wants.
lucky. I have yet to see Amari's tails. I bet they are beautiful. How funny it is. The two of us have fallen for both kitsunes. Strange world we live in. In terms of magic, though, I can teach you what I know. I can tell you what I know, but I can't teach someone magic.
I guess, can you feel it when you're doing this? Can you sense magic? Well, I mean, to a certain degree, clearly you can because you can see it. We saw those colors, those strange lights.
Yes.
But is that a thing that you can do even when there are not strange pulses of greater magic? Or is that just greater magic, perhaps some sort of difference?
If I feel anything while using mine, it's joy, happiness, I guess, being able to create the flowers I do.
Oh,
plant life.
yeah. But what I mean is
But
a
to
specific
feel magic, it's...
sensation.
I don't know how to describe it. I can feel something if I try really hard. Like there's something there. A tingle, perhaps. Something that don't know how to describe it.
I am present. Hello.
Hi, DM. Bring your hands close and closing her eyes. Does she feel anything that Latte is describing?
As you close your eyes and hold your hands close together and try to search for a feeling that might be there. You feel the warmth of Lattea's hands near yours, kind of radiating. And for a moment, rather than warm, something cold, maybe like a quick breeze, rather than the warmth of her hands. Then it goes back to feeling just warm.
I'm gonna hit the bell.
Yep, thank you. Oh, it was... Gosh. I can really use that narration practice. Oh gosh, I just had to...
Did it go off?
I have not heard it. You need to turn it off and then on again. And so the green cube, there it goes.
Yeah.
It's the 5 minute. Hopefully people don't respawn immediately. Oh, shoot. Accidentally hit the door.
She
the people in this room.
People with the same problem. Oh, maybe not quite the same problem, I guess.
the out.
What did they call it?
Oh, I know what she's talking.
Yeah, there. Keep the streets cleaner, honestly.
Hello, everybody. For future reference, the first bell was the 5-minute warning, but it's all good.
Oh.
Don't worry.
do?
We switched to doing the 5-minute warning
Okay.
thing. Yeah, we switched to doing the 5-minute warning
Oh,
thing like
Well, we
2 sessions ago. So yeah.
Yeah, we were
you're
like
good.
asleep on the ground, so could tell the
All right. Yeah, you're good. Just checking in on people. Oh, I'm also unmuted in Discord. Whoops.
It's okay, it's just me.
You know,
passengers.
I'll sure be doing dying anytime soon.
For a second. Okay, we've been drinking a little bit. Just a little bit.
Wait, Flint is singing again.
It wasn't a penis, it was a monster. I know what it sounds like. It was
You too.
Through my position, I can check around more. So, I'll try to check with Fleet Save in the coming days. But
Focus on your work.
well, that's what all today was. The ambassador can take care of themselves from there, but
Had a chance to talk to her yet?
about what?
About what I told you.
Oh, you talked to them about it? Got it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yes. People that I'm
But for
under
her sake
can
and her
get me the
son's.
treatment. Although the ambassador may find a way if I continue service.
Maybe. I don't know. A lot of it will probably come down to funding and expensive equipment. Medical science like that is not cheap.
No.
But at least maybe a path forward for you. Whatever happens though, good luck. Hope it comes soon enough.
You as well. Get me checked if there's anything going on.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Are you heading out for the night?
No. Just stepping outside for a moment.
Right.
GM present once again.
Hi DM, I wanted to check.
Yes.
Hi, did Neko and Yuri, did they respawn already?
Yes, they have. Yes.
Okay, so they're inside the house.
They are. We rang the 5-minute warning bell. We're probably about to ring the actual bell.
Session
So,
end?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta wait for my waifu. Don't know where she is. Sag.
But, you know, bring
All right. will probably ring bell number 2 momentarily.
What was that?
I will be ringing bell number 2 momentarily.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, and now to respawn for real.
Yeah, run away. I almost fell asleep.
So who's going to teach me how to perform a vasectomy?
Snip, snip.
I'm
Oh my
so
God.
glad. I am so
my
glad
God.
that the conversation that started with me and Resnir has spread so far. I'm so glad.
Oh my god. What are you?
Can't believe Ultrafoot
Why
are
am
now
I-
interested
why
in
am
the
I-
vasectomies. I don't know what it
Why
is.
am I the origin of every weird story that happens in this town? I
Java.
don't understand this. I don't get
I
it.
actually have a question.
Yes.
You think you're
Can
all
you
right and a bunch of
follow me? About the flea. Can we actually ask where did said flea come from? Because we were trying to figure that out. I'm not sure if somebody.
So at one point, Vela had caught a squirrel because I had prompted her. I had egged her on to do it. She brought the squirrel to me, and it was
Okay.
riddled with fleas, supposedly. And I forget who handled it because my memory is genuinely bad.
Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Because I suppose the two
Does
of us.
something need to be retconned?
No, absolutely not. Nothing like that. We were just confused because, no. We were just confused, like, where the flea was coming from, and like we just wanted to make sure. I suppose I'm not sure. Because then you mentioned after, like, this is bad for my character, and like Elusive and I are kind of just sitting there, like, wait a minute, it's just random flea. It was probably one of the other gyms. So.
Yeah, at one point,
Just had no
like,
idea.
that flea, I really... the reason why it's bad for my character
Mm-hmm.
is because from that situation, it seemed to be a normal flea, just a normal flea. Like, nothing different from the fleas on Homeworld. And nothing, and like, he also had a really bad realization with the possum that they encountered out in the wild. It was just a regular North American possum. And one of the main reasons that this character came is because he loves animals. He loves the outdoors. He loves everything that this new world is bringing. But the fact that he's finding animals that he has already studied to the point where he can just name every organ and bone inside of them, the fact that he's finding those animals here is extremely disheartening. And it's just like, fuck. The dinosaurs
see.
and everything like that, that's why it's bad for this
Okay.
character. Is because
Okay. I was like, because in my mind I was like, oh shit, is this kind of like invasive species scare or whatever? Basically that was like specifically with the flea. I suppose this is the out of character portion. What probably happened is either May or Sizzle probably kind of came up with something on the spot. We do kind of we are kind of like in line, like with there is kind of like a central lore that we're doing in line with. I just wasn't sure if that came from somewhere, if with like something specific. They have both gone to sleep at this point, and so we were unable to ask them. So I apologize. Anyway, you're good. You're good. We were just kind of worried that maybe we had messed something up, but
it's no. It's all good.
Yeah, we were
like, again, this is the first time I've played like a character who's isn't basing everything off of like the social interactions.
I see.
That he makes. I'm playing this character because he desperately just wants to go and observe animals, like the parasites that infect the animal. He wants to learn everything. So the
Alright,
fact
well-
that he's been finding things that he already knows is just so painful for him.
Cool. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That puts into perspective now. Now I kind of understand. Okay. Yeah. We just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like something, because unfortunately
no.
both May and Sizzle had to hop out, so we weren't able to ask we weren't able to do the ask of like, hey, does anybody know about this flea? Because Lucifer and I were kind of just like, wait, fleas? What the heck? I remember the squirrels from the very beginning of the session, right? I remember the squirrels, but I didn't know that there had been fleas. So, all right.
Yeah, they're probably going to tell you that it was nothing too. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So as far as you're concerned, it's a flea, and it's a normal-looking flea. That's good. That works.
It's normal-looking flea.
Normal-looking flea. Cool. Just wanted to check in. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely. All right.
Okay. I might have a conversation. I might check out what Vixen is hiding. I might just...
What else that I can check in? Is there anything?
It's all good. We'll figure something out. Because we can keep up with you for an argument. Because
I want to swing hands. I want to swing hands. There's the third
When you touch it, you get visions.
Well, no, I
That's
mean the
what I
pillow.
heard.
Do you know? Does he not know about the pillow? Does he not know?
keep taking more.
Okay,
Funky in here.
He was just almost there. He was almost there. You saw his face at the end. He's just like, he was so
pushing?
close.
Should we just keep pushing?
I don't know. It felt like Brendavir had been like just backed right into a corner, and I was like,
Everyone just walked down on my floor.
I swear to God, I really hope people aren't coming up here.
She does the job that she can do for him.
I'll tell you the real reason why he did it. Is that he was trying to pull more information out of her.
Yeah, I ran off with her.
Just went on.
Yeah, wait, did you actually leave the house?
That everything would just be cut.
No. Okay, we're actually we're laying right by the table, asleep, cuddled up to each other. Just catnapping.
Fair enough.
Basically what I said. Yeah, basically what I said.
Yeah, they were both passed out.
Never seen your own session.
Thanks for that, by the way, Silent.
You saw me in the morning.